Okay. I'll turn that up just in case. Hi, sure. Oh, okay, I'm awake. Let's turn off my alarms. Holy jump scare. My bad. Oh, I'm eepy. I've been awake for like 2 hours, but I'm so eepy. Hello, Blue. What state did I leave my bike in? What the fuck? I don't even remember what happened there. We're racing. I made it home fine. No, I did not make. No, I got run over. $100 refuel. Oops. 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 I have energy. Oh yeah, and I had food today. I had a lot of food. I had like 2 meals worth of food. Maybe that's why I'm so eepy. Like, I have a food coma. send pictures. I took pictures. I hit this back to back. I usually take pictures of food to send to Tom, but I don't always share them in Discord because it's not always, you know, presentable. Also, I normally just forget. And Tal will usually show me his food. He only he only puts it in the photos chat if it's keyboard pasta. Or if you yell at him too. Yeah. So, blame Ta. Ta got me, or is getting me, addicted to a game. Obviously, off stream, we've been playing. Blame Ta. He got me to try World of Warcraft for the first time. Yeah, so we've been playing that in the past couple of days for a couple hours. That's what I did yesterday, because I took the day off. Did that late NA. And then we did EMS and AU. I might even take AU off unless someone wants to do EMS, because I have work to do and a deadline to meet on the 15th, so I am kinda only here for church. Also, I'm getting sick, so I really need to take it easy.
My favorite daughter-in-law.
Hi! I just woke up.
Morning.
Morning! But yeah, I'm literally just here for church. And if I get the, you know, if church doesn't happen, then this is gonna be the shortest stream in the world. getting it that way is easier, so I don't have to refill the bin downstairs. Alright, that's my contribution plus some. I put like 2k worth into there.
Is she healthy?
Yes. But only Callie came home.
Where are you going?
Chores. I need toolkits, food, bits and bobs.
Okay. I'm gonna go with my lovely prospect
Yeah.
here.
Have fun.
Bye, handsome. How are you feeling?
To be completely honest, a little under the weather.
Okay. Have we done the remedies?
I've taken
Until
vitamins,
we get this going again,
meds.
everybody stay tucked.
I got a decent amount of rest. I've eaten, I've been hydrating.
Yo, River.
Hello. Brought my shitty bike to get my good bike.
Ooh.
God, I love doing that.
Oh.
Where?
No, they just drove up basically on top of the bush that I was in, and I thought it
Yeah,
was
but
for sure because I heard the car and we'll send them for the main electricity.
are they on you, like chasing you?
They're not. They were there. There was 2 units, a Marshall Premier, and a. Okay, well they're on us now. There's a full number on us.
Whereabouts?
West on Olympic. There's cars 0 parts. So we need to swap me out as me.
Yeah, no, I'm coming. I'm gonna be behind you on Olympic.
Okay.
Oh, well we're coming off Olympic. I'll jump. Yeah,
just
at
do a little lap.
West Adams Apple. We're gonna do a lap. We'll be at the Legion Bank.
5 seconds out from Legion.
North Calais, past the construction site. Let us know when we got cars at Legion.
Yeah, come Legion. Legion, come.
We're coming east with Switchy now.
They're doing a job on the
Nope.
radio right now, so
12
we'll
seconds.
avoid Legion.
Okay. I'll go the long way. Yeah, I'm listening to comms.
We are pulling up.
Yeah, middle of the road.
The loop.
They're looping.
Gonna loop up Strawberry.
There's fucking already cops here and I got McNulty right behind me.
No, I'll just come with you.
Okay. Do you know if the
Right,
club
we're
needs food?
moving again.
We can pick some up because we get church
Yeah.
princesses
North
on, I think.
on Strawberry
Hopefully.
to the Integrity Tunnel, into the tunnel west. We got
Sure your belt's on.
McNulty
Hit a
H
wall.
McNulty H.
You have decent distance.
How yeah, we got huge distance.
Lovely.
West on North Alta. Not seeing air one above us. We'll send North Alta.
I'm unemployed
No,
now,
we're
so I
one
can't
above.
open a food stall.
I could do this then.
Oh, I know
Just
2
saw it,
stayed
I
on
just saw it,
you.
I just saw it.
See it. No one's come up yet by Arcadius. You're chilling.
Let's hope someone did their job.
Oh, I'm gonna call you because I know 2 stayed on you.
Them on me, I'm good.
No one did their job.
Oh.
There's one main.
Okay, so it looks like you and I are gonna
Seamus,
sit
keep
here
giving
for a bit,
comms?
yeah?
Yeah,
Good,
I'll close the
right,
thing.
Mirror Park Boulevard, no ground, no R1.
Love that.
No.
O was being chased She's not answering the phone. I'm gonna go get her. Last I saw her. Last I saw her was Apple.
I don't have the pockets for this.
Colorful, your radio.
Being chased. Last I saw her was Adam's Apple. I'm trying to find her. She is not answering her phone, nor
Can
is
you
she
hold some
answering radio
repair kits for
calls.
me? Actually, I'll just put them on the floor here.
You want me to do that?
My pockets are full of repair kits, so I'll just put them there for now.
Her car might be a red garage without her in it. I couldn't tell because I've got one on my ass.
I will go back and.
South.
Alright. O had a head pop. They're just waiting, so I'm clearing out of the area.
Okay. Faye is the only one being chased right now.
Currently, yes.
Okay, Faye, give comms.
I've just got one on me. I'm taking the off ramp right now toward Palomino. Palomino. 5 points. West Dorset.
Well, we lost the cops, so we're going to the next drop-off. Hang in there, guys.
West Boulevard up
They'll more than likely all pull off you anyway when if they get any notification for this.
I'm chilling, so.
I don't have anything else I can
Still
drop.
give comms though. I want to be in the area.
East Marathon. South Dorset.
That there for now. Okay.
North Portola. Kind of clear out of this area.
Yeah, it's an oldie amount.
Yeah, get away from the jury. Away from the jury, sorry.
Yep, getting out of the area. I think he pulled off me. Yeah, I'm good now.
Go ahead and tuck in and just get a quick repair if you can.
I'm fine, I didn't hit anything. Okay, I'll talk.
All good.
Even if you didn't hit anything, get a tick off. I want to make sure everybody's staying fully repaired.
We got one drop done.
We got 2 more to do. Are we getting these drops?
We got money at the end.
Okay.
300k at the end.
I'm gonna color swap on my 9F while I have some downtime.
I still have these 2 fakes if they're needed.
That?
Fake plates if needed.
No, I'm chilling. Thank you.
Yeah, just hold on to them. We might need them if we need to swap cars around.
Okay.
We're going to the next one. Stay clear of like the Arcadius area.
Alright, O's back. She's back on radio. They just broke off of O apparently. So.
Yeah, they probably just went to the drop. They got a call from a local.
Yeah.
Iris.
Just so you guys know, I changed the color of my 9F. It is red now, so if you see a red 9F, it is me.
Yeah, I gotta do the same thing for my Sultan because this coquette is dog shit now.
All that for the ramen emote. I could have just moved emotes around. I could have just put it on Kick. I'll probably redraw it for Emma, or I can do it as Kira. You know what? Let's do a Kira ramen emote.
Bro, there are cops everywhere by Red Garage right now. Do not come anywhere near Red Garage. Holy shit. I just drove into like a swarm.
God damn it, that's where my Sultan is!
Yeah, they're fucking everywhere right there.
Fuck!
In the main car, good?
Oh, we got cops on us again, but it's just a marshal, so we can dust them real quick.
Okay.
Okay. Give comms.
We're north on Alta.
Girls. Oh,
The
never
Art
mind.
Asylum, full send them north. Spanish, west and Spanish. McNulty is here. He's back. Crutch is back. South on Las Lagunas, down towards the Rockford Plaza, and west on Howick. Past the top
Air
of
one's
Rockford
coming
Plaza,
your
back
way.
to the alleyways. Oh, splendid.
It's part of the subathon. I mean, if you guys hit the goal, I'll
East
do it.
Howick,
I can
past
do
Art
a,
Asylum, past Clothing Store,
an
Pink
art stream.
Cage, past Pink Cage.
Yep,
Don't
you
put the
got
bank on
Air
media.
one.
South Elgin, past Pillbox. Ivan West, San Ann. South Lower Power. Open Paywell Alleyways.
Cops rapping now. They missed you before.
Down to Vespucci. No, South Vespucci, East Vespucci. South Elgin. All the way south on Elgin into the south side. Through the car wash alleyways, out to Forum, west on Forum, out to Carson, west on Carson. Shadow of everyone above us for full
Yeah, all
send
good.
west
I
Innocent,
probably
over
won't do
Puerta,
subathon until...
around North
If I'm gonna
Calais.
start the subathon, it'll probably be
Parallels
next
Alta
weekend.
Apple.
Multi sticking to us. To Calais,
Still
North
currently
Calais.
undecided.
Paul, we're chilling.
Obviously I need to finish work first, but I'm back.
Calais past the construction site and then West Lindsay Circus. Little Sol, north past the Cubby, past the Pink Casino, west on Vespucci.
Got Air one.
All the way west past the skate park up to North Rockford, North Rockford. Never mind, East San Ann, over the grass patch onto the highway, East El Perro.
Got another marshal car attaching. Do you want us to get involved?
Coming off on Palomino, hold it for a second. Everyone is cutting. We are south on La Puerta. Taking lower La Puerta past the construction site. McNulty's the only ground unit that's really able to like stick behind us consistently, and then there's just Air 1.
My Sultan is not purple, so if you see it, it's me.
There's the last. South on La Puerta, down to the clubhouse, coming
Like,
off
I know
the
I've been
clubhouse,
promising it, but...
doing the route.
I keep getting hit with fucking shit, man.
U-turning back through the alleyway, coming out west, up onto the grass patch, past the locals, back up onto La Puerta. Air 1 saw it, no big distance on ground, massive distance on ground. Air 1's cutting through.
I know, but
send an
it's
east
like,
on
I
the green
feel
bridge, Air 1's
bad
cutting.
because you guys, I mean, it all frickin' came
Massive
from
distance on ground, McNulty
meeting
has
the
green on a few
fucking
guys.
5K
Air 1
dono
back
goal.
left of our tire, we're full sending over the bridge.
So like,
What's the tuner in 3 seconds? Old
I don't
tuner.
want you guys to think I'm scamming you.
Someone is cutting now over Popular. McNulty's back on the back of us.
Do you want me to we can put pressure on McNulty.
Yeah, you can if you want to. You may as well. Came off at Cypress. We're on South Shambles. We're North South Shambles. We got probably a block on McNulty and Air 1. That's it. Nobody else is catching it up at all.
Marshall repairing at
Yeah.
McNulty and Popular.
No, continue to do these little streams. Like, I feel bad today that today's gonna be short, but I'm literally hopped on as early as I could, and I'm gonna stream until like after church. I also told Maggie that I am under the weather, so she knows that I'm probably not gonna be around for too long, and she'll probably yell at me if I do stay around for too long.
Penumbra gonna cut you off at Capitol.
Both my parents are sick right now, and my nose, I woke up with a stuffy nose and like a bit of fatigue. So there's a very high chance
I love that. That's so cool.
I'm gonna get sick.
Locals doing that. Need to swap him out. I'm smoking. He needs to get out of the car.
You want to do Legion Square?
No, because we've done that.
So,
Tuner drop.
gonna take it easy today.
Yep.
Flop, you go there. I'll stay with them in case anything happens.
We're on to Olympic West. Just flop the nose when you're there, yeah?
Yeah, I mean,
ETA 30 seconds.
We're merging up onto La Puerta South. Watch the clubhouse.
I hear a tuner 2 upper.
And Jack. Two of them missed the corner for the highway. We're in the low leagues with this one.
I'm sticking around for church.
Right above us.
And then if there's anything afterwards, like a job, I will probably politely decline.
The Legion Square and North Elgin. All the way north, past the underground parking, up to Pillbox, past Pillbox. Onto Del Perro.
I'm set.
An attention seeker ramp around up the highway.
This is the drop down, right? Like I'm dropping you. Like,
drop down.
You can drop them down, yeah.
Right, we're east on Pop.
In the parking lot of
seconds
tuner, if you want me to pull anybody off of you, Sean.
Right, lower, underneath the Del Perro.
Slip into the canals on the Del Perro.
Here.
No,
I'm here.
I'm gonna get off and I'm gonna do work.
I can't get out because of the fences. I'm literally stuck in the car. Oh no.
We need people here. We need people here.
I am here. I'm out on the street. I am here.
Coming as quickly as I can. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
I am here. I'm just, you know,
Yeah, you're all good.
thinking about a snack.
I'm here in purple if you need it.
Give me keys. Give me.
Seamus has keys.
Just do it anyway. So.
Where are you?
Someone pick up Sophie. Pick up Sophie. If you can, if they don't focus, might get a tick off on it.
I'm in O. Nobody's chasing. Everyone's staying with the car.
Good work. That was good.
Okay, good.
Yep. What up? I do not know at this moment. I'm not at the clubhouse.
I don't either.
Yeah, I mean, like at this point, we might have.
Once I
All the
check,
aggro's on me. Every time I get out of a car, they call the woman with the cowboy hat.
I'll
So if
call
I
you
give
back
the
once I
break,
get
I'm
back
like,
and
oh,
check.
Yeah, put
Okay.
it in the glove box.
I am eating food. Okay, let me put it to you. I'm eating very spicy ramen. I have the equivalent of
Oh my God.
not quite bulldog hot sauce, right? But it's hot sauce nonetheless.
Power, going to
And then
Belfast,
I decided
tunnel.
to use up what was left of my Scotch bonnet chilies. So it's got a
Oh.
kick, you know?
Oh, oh no, Maggie.
Yes, and no, I'm good. I'm just, my mouth's just a little bit hot, and I'm trying. I'm speechless. Right,
Everybody's on the same page. I've given the brick,
I will
light
call
gun,
you.
mags, and ammo to Sean. Sean's gonna
I'll
take
call you
that.
when I
I'm
get
gonna
back and
tank
check,
aggro.
okay?
I've given him Pedro's phone number. You guys finish the run.
Alright.
I will tank as much aggro as I can on my schlag.
See you later. Bye.
James, make sure you're shouting. Make sure you're shouting. It's like saying like I got the stuff. Like just fucking sell this to them.
On radio too if you want. Fuck it.
Leave him with the stuff.
Fuck, I got bean. I can lose bean. I have bean air one, I think. Unless they're looking for
I
you.
love spicy ramen. I like spice, but it has to have flavor. I don't like spice
They broke off me.
for
They broke off
spice.
me. They broke.
Yeah, they're with him. They're with him.
Good fucking shit.
Good sh-
Sorry.
Solid cell 2. Keep cons for a
I've
sec.
been ghost loaded already.
Cons for a sec.
Fantastic.
I tried to look away.
Stay away from the
Like,
north.
splendid
Indy. Stay away from the north. Stay away from the north.
Gunning into the south side now.
I'm gonna quick refuel.
Are you refilling, FA?
Also,
Same, actually.
I'm repairing quick before I go to the drop.
Seamus, keep comms.
I'm on the Puerta. Just have Jack on me. The rest of them have been dusted already.
They just full sent to follow you.
Seamus, let me know where you are, and I'm gonna kind of get a little bit involved so that they think that you're still
I'm at the clubhouse.
Okay. I'm gonna get just a little bit so they hopefully keep aggro for a minute.
I'm at Greenwich. I'm coming to South Rockford. Slick top PCSO. Fucking penumbras involved now. But yeah, everybody.
Oh, good shit, good shit. We keep this.
I got spiked at White Garage.
I'm here.
Go,
I got
go,
spike
go.
going at 120.
I'm here. You're at. I'm behind the cops right now.
Real quick, is priority helping Sean or helping Seamus?
Helping Seamus, because I'm about to, if
I'm
they
here,
respond to whoever this
I'm
is,
here.
I should pull them away.
Quick, thank you.
Try and pick as much as we can here.
Dropping off in the next like little bit.
I got the battering ram here. Good pit, good. Keep going, Seamus.
Good fucking pits. Pits. I just requested high-speed pits just so you guys are aware.
oh yeah, I just put him into a wall.
Guys about to go for Karana.
Where are you now?
All units on the call to
Alley.
collapse on Power Street. They're all pulling off everybody else. We're tanking.
A new
See
casino,
you.
Volta, and Adam's Apple.
Front of Crystal Casino Fleeca, bro. They are going. They are pitting each other. They want me so bad.
James, I'm here.
Guys,
I'm here.
No, it's not out yet. Just pump me over and let me tank even more. Yeah. The more I stay in this car, the more time we buy.
I thought you said
This is
your
done.
car was
Last
out.
drop
Yeah,
is done.
No.
The family song! I haven't heard it in so
Oh,
long!
Jack is mounting you. How nice.
It's back!
He asked for
Honestly,
consent.
if I can get to my Dominator, I'll just tank aggro on that. Car's out. Oh my god. Bro, they're making me
I'm right
cry to
here, I'm right
furniture.
here, I'm right here, I'm right here, I'm right here, I'm right
I
here.
can't get out of the car because they're still ramming the car when it's out.
Get in one flop if you can.
tased?
Tase them out. They tase them out.
On red 9F, they're gonna be getting high speed hits. I'm just gonna maintain my speed.
Sean, you still good? Everybody make sure you're not bleeding, you're not injured, bandage, do what you gotta do. Sean, you good?
Each other.
Yeah.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, I like how McNulty slammed into me and is now pissed off about it. Like, okay. Oh.
Hey guys, real talk. No matter how this goes right now, good fucking shit on the aggro. That was fantastic. We're East on
Honestly,
fine with right now.
Sean, just everybody shut the fuck up for a second. Are you finished the run, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody, if you don't have cops on you, drop your guns off, drop your fucking shit off that you don't want to lose. Let's just get fucking hyper aggressive with them. They want to fuck around. Let's just take chase now. Run's done. Get the money away. The drugs are gone. Get your shit away. If we go to prison, we go to prison. Fuck it, we ball.
I got the money, so I need to drop it off. I took the fake plate off your car, Sophie, and I'm in a different outfit, so I'm going back to the clubhouse.
Okay.
McNulty's out.
Some strawberry full sentence outside.
I have cops on me as well. Just a heads up. I'm chilling though.
I'm so fucking proud of everyone. Oh my god.
First person that gets all their shit out and has nothing on them apart from their car, let them all swap into their car, and then we can one by one get people and their shit out, and then we can just go ham on the chase and take chase.
Just buying time right now. You guys are chilling.
Oh, so hard. I need a bump by Bestie's block, please.
I'm heading there, but I'm gonna be like 20 out. If anybody can get there closer.
Pulling me out. Do you want to try that again?
Break cuffs as many times as you can. I'm coming.
I'm on foot.
So,
My food court, I'm almost there. Here now, here now, here now, here now, here now, here now.
I'm out.
Where is Bestie's block?
O's mobile again.
shit.
Amos, where are you? Are you being chased?
Yeah. Me and Flop have everybody on us. We're north.
Yeah, we're chilling. We're just having a fucking grand old time.
Comes where you are. I don't care what. Yeah, comes where you are, please.
East and west of cliffs, around the top of the Habibi block. Over
Yeah.
North Rockford.
You might not have shit on us. Pictures of any of those drop-offs. This is still drug
Yeah,
trafficking.
just please keep them.
It's not. East on Boulevard Del Perro. All the way to the church. We'll send an East Howick. East past the Rockford Plaza. We'll send an east because if we slow down at all, they're gonna murder
I'm
us
just gonna
up there.
restock the
All way
fridge as
east
much
past
as I can until she yells at me that we need to go.
all the way east to Popular. South on Popular. Past Supply, all the way south. Past the first spot. Under Olympic. Past the PD. We're gonna do Flop's Top by the Frigid building. Pulling in now.
Because we have a rule at Paradise that if you run in to grab food, you need to work for at least 30 minutes. So if I, run and grab food and do a full fridge restock, I think that's fair.
We're behind us. We're U-turning back
If
south.
I don't,
we
you know,
hit the
stay and
building, we hit a pole.
serve people.
We pit jack with a bin. We're full sending all the way through Frigid. All the way through, out to Orchardville. Send them west, Innocence into the south side.
Chilling. I am rattling. I'd like to try and get Seamus moved into someone else's car, potentially, but I am okay right now. You guys take all the time you need.
I'm here in the chase with you.
We're full sending North Elgin through Legion. Yeah.
I think actually a smart cookie. But you pretend that you're a melted brownie.
Then...
Like 4 units on me, by the way. We're still chilling.
I just want to get Seamus out because he's still wearing the same shit.
100%.
I'm just giving you an update.
South on Meteor.
It's not what 1 + 4 equals, but...
Belgium past Pillbox into Legion Square.
John, do you want to do the tuner drop?
That would be implying that 1 + 4
Sure, yeah, I'm there in like 2 seconds.
Yep, take your time. I'm by Old PDM, New Crystal Casino.
North on Alta past the casino.
What layer am I missing?
We just hit a cop.
Gonna
Yeah?
We got east
Good,
on
I'm good.
Vespucci.
I didn't
I'm coming.
say that.
I'm coming over the bridge by MRPD.
I might die getting in this car, but fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, you don't have a ton of space with Jack.
take your time getting out.
I'll
I'm cracking a in preparation.
counterfeit Flores, so all you got is Jack right now.
Okay.
They're trying to murder me, by the way, at Alta Apartments.
I didn't hit, the door wasn't there for me, like, you're good. Same as you, like, you were, like, on the other side of the door to not hit you, but,
Got two unpopular.
So close. We're west on Del Ferro.
Artificial intelligence in there or something? No, I'm just really smart. Right, of course, just really smart. Yeah. You are very smart, actually. I would definitely say that.
Looking
We'll
off,
send
which
the
is good.
North LS.
I just got
3 units.
Flores on me, so.
We got
I'm
3 units
repairing.
in there, one.
Focus Seamus still until he's able to change.
Yep.
You know what? I would hazard a guess, Violet, and I'd say I'm the smartest person on this island.
Boss dive bomb is struck again. We're west on Vinewood Boulevard. Send them west, down the strip. Past the theater, past the vault. South on Alta. West into the alleyway. Below some building. South on Las Lagunas. At the Rockford Plaza. West
Smoking.
past the top of Rockford.
What was that, Faye?
I'm smoking over by Bahama Mamas.
I'll make.
no, I'll keep you for a minute, Seamus.
We're west on Boulevard Del Perro. North on Madway and past the golf course. All the way up to the hills.
How many do you have on you, Faye?
By Richmond. Up on West Eclipse, down to Marnham Wood.
Hey, guys.
Yellow Brick Plaza.
Is that you in the pink cart?
Yeah?
Nice. Marnham Wood. Snapjack's ankles. He is in the front of the ammunition buying himself a new gun. We're east on Marathon. 1 unit, east Dorset. And then he head down to Las Lagunas, North Las Lagunas. That's the Rockford Plaza. Going into the Rockford Plaza. U-turning. Got Bean and Jack.
What? Oh?
Get to Oshira.
Pink cage 24 on Pink cage Flico.
On my way.
I had only like 1 cop, so like I'm chilling.
Yeah, take off if you can.
Yeah, I'm trying. There's nobody here, so like I think I'm okay.
Faye's coming that direction, though. I'm in chase now.
I'll get away from it. If there's no one on her.
We'll send it South Popular. Vespucci up to the tuner, past the Mayabatsu Progress Building. Quick little
Yeah, oh,
holdout,
you're good.
anybody? All the way down to South El Rancho. Down to the gas station and the Fudge Hospital. West on Capitol. All the way west, over Poplar, over the canals, to the ADMC block. South on Davis, and then back on Innocence past the Marshal's office. South on Royal Low, past the Courthouse Garage. All the way south, down to Manor Block. Cutting east on Carson towards the barrio, east past the barrio, to the Dutch London Bridge, plus ending east onto El Rancho. North on Orchardville by the chop guy, one of the cops ate shit, it is just being on us, just being. Being fair one.
You got one trail in heavy that's trying to catch up. I'm right behind him.
We got North Popular, Air 1 is basically landing on the top of the car, it's so low. North Popular. All the way north. Up to Harwick. Turning at the top of Popular. Coming back south. Going up Supply. Then onto the highway. Dean made it, Jack made it. We got decent distance. Nope.
We're dropping off all guns and shit, right?
Yeah.
Which direction on the highway?
We'll send a North LS. 3 units. On Air 1.
Oh, are you still good?
Don't put my shit away.
Still full sending. McNulty CVPI is going to be cutting you off when you come back.
Alright, any boys?
Probably about 20, 25 car lengths back. Olympic now. Not taking Olympic, we're taking Legion Field south. One unit followed. Coming onto the highway now. South to Legion Field. Moving all the way down to the Red Bridge at Cyprus. Keeping all the way south. Just going crazy on this bridge. We're west over Red Bridge. I don't know if that was a local or a cop I saw eating shit behind us. Don't have Air 1. Got one ground unit, but it's like 50 car lengths now. He's nearly out of sight. No Air 1 in sight. Just the ground.
Alright, the locals are crazy on the bridge right now. Holy.
We got Bean on us. He was waiting at the off-ramp by the clubhouse.
Hello.
We'll send in the Davis. Bean already ate shit. We just got Nova on the back of us now.
You guys got this.
Sending east over Capital. Nova is already taking lines that are decreasing her speed by about 40 kilometers an hour.
Sold
Way
some
down to El
green, heads up.
Rancho. Everyone's back over us. Sorry.
Repeat comm, Seamus.
We're taking the past Slip. At El Rancho, going into Mirror Park. North through Mirror Park. Distance on ground, air one above. Honestly, at this point, I don't know who's getting chased and who isn't, but next time Air 1's gone, we just need to do a block and get me changed.
Sounds good.
Car's
being
fully
GR1.
repaired, so I'm good.
Someone check MRPD that's not getting chased. I don't see R1. I think it just pulled off.
There, no, it's above.
I'm
It's
checking.
close. Yeah.
Where are you guys now?
Oh, it's fucking
we're
shadow,
Belgium.
so.
Pillbox. On Elgin past Pillbox. Vespucci. Into the Chihuahua hot dog alleyways. One out Elgin. Then East Innocent, South Strawberry.
Blocking.
We'll send
They'll
it
be
south.
comfortable when they have a helicopter, so just fucking set it anyway. I'll just blast up the freeway.
Yeah. We can try Strawberry. Do Strawberry backwards.
Yeah, strawberry.
Strawberry backwards, yeah. Stop on the other side of the fence and we'll come in from Strawberry Avenue.
I have Faye. Faye's okay. Her car went out. I'm being chased as well. You guys focus on your thing.
Alright, oh, you and I can at least give them some space.
Both of you tight to the fence on the other side and then just, you know what to do once
There's a GSF block happening here, so we will not be able to strawberry block.
No, the car's empty. The car's empty.
Let them block
okay,
before
never mind.
us.
Car's empty. Car's
I've been
empty.
there for 20 minutes.
Alright, O and I are here. We're ready.
Okay, we're coming. We're up on Boulevard Del Paro, so we'll be there in like 2 minutes.
Why am I taking it?
Strawberry Avenue through the block, through the trains, and then coming out to Milton's Mod, so backwards.
Yeah, gas station to Milton with mods.
Out on Las Lagunas, we have 4 ground units closed, so you're gonna have to do a lot of work.
I got this.
Poor Bean's ankles just got snapped.
Sophie and I had a super delicious block and white garage. We got this shit.
Unit H, unit H, 3 units H shit. We got distance now. We just got one close. It's just McNulty. Now, pull now, pull now. Good fucking shit.
Oh, I overmade. That's fine.
He's so mad. He's so mad.
You big Iggy.
McNulty's screaming, this is the only way these guys can get away. Joe, you go. Seamus, Sean, where you guys at?
Say no. We're going north on Elgin. 1 second. This is radio died. Give me 1 second.
Got Flores on me, but you guys do your thing. I already lost him twice. I can lose him again.
We're going to Toledo to swap into a new car. Or at least get Seamus into a new one.
Wicked.
I lost Flores.
I'm still being chased, but I am chilling.
I need 2 seconds to get a repair off, and then I can come help you flop.
Same goes for me.
Do you fully
I just finished.
Well, I was eating food. I am not an ignorant person, as you know. I was really hungry.
Yeah, no, you're all good.
I have 2 on us, but we're okay right now.
Um,
Sorry, 3.
Okay, you guys give comms.
On par.
I just trolled the cops for no reason. It was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it was funny. West Adams Apple. South Alta, passing Benny's Alleys, inting Benny's Alleys. North of Par. West Adams Apple, Casino Fleeca, no eyes currently. A little bit of eyes, I saw that. North Alta.
alright, we're good to go.
On the train tracks, eastbound, the alley.
You got units on Vespucci.
North Power again, Sandy Alley. West Adams Apple. Eyes currently, they might have saw that. More Strawberry. I think they have big distance. San Andreas, going through Legion, Garage. Cops are velociraptors, confirmed.
Yeah.
They don't have eyes on you?
No.
Nope.
We parked up in... But we parked up in plain sight and they all passed us.
Okay, they're chasing somebody or they're doing something around Paywall alleyways, so just stay tucked. If you're not being
Looking
chased
for us,
right now.
we're chased again.
Yeah, the paywall thing was us.
Oh, we're West Adams Apple currently. North Calais. West Lindsay Circus.
Here with you.
Cool.
South Rockford.
Handle the chase, but please make sure that you are eating and drinking if you need it.
North Colorful. We have one close, another trailing.
Yep, and then you got me in tertiary. The buffalo crashed into the trees at the ammunition.
East, no visual currently.
No, they lost you. They lost you. They have no idea where you are. We kept sending it by the gas station. They crashed into the ammunition.
North and tuck and repair.
Yeah, make sure you guys have no eyes. I'm gonna get the heck away from you guys.
Yeah, we're at Tequila Lotto, come here.
Buffalo going north on Milton Road. Yeah, it was just...
I'm gonna give this like a minute and then I'm gonna jet up north if no one comes this way.
Okay, nobody's being chased, correct? Nobody?
Nope.
Seamus, you guys are in a clean car?
Anyone else being chased? Hello?
Flop and JR. Temporary pause.
Oh, okay.
Do you have Air 1 on you, Sean?
I don't know.
Because I just passed by the BB block and there's Air 1 right when you said that.
There is a strong possibility.
Alright, we are resumed.
Is still up north, or is he in your car, Sean?
He's cleaning that up north somewhere.
Just so you know, I have depoted all my shit. I have nothing on me, so.
Nothing's on me, but it's not a big deal. It's not nearby. South Supply towards Poplar. South Poplar. How many are on you, Faye? 2 currently. Alright, I'm gonna come try and bully them.
Oh, I don't have Air 1.
I thought so.
They probably think you still have Seamus. Buffet comms. South Strawberry. Sorry, I was waiting to find Sean. Westbound Innocent. Passing the tow lot. Delta. Benny's Alley.
Alright, Sophie, do me a favor. Can you sit next to the new Crystal Casino?
Yep.
I'm about to do jump. I will be fine, but just in case I flip, you can get Faye.
Okay, I'm right at the corner of PDM and the Crystal Casino.
I am opposite of Sophie.
East San Andreas. South Elgin. We're going up the ammunition ramp.
I fucked it. Hold on, I'm gonna reset.
Up ammunition.
They already wrapped around. They're already ready for you to do whatever the fuck you're doing.
West Adams. Oh.
Flores is happy I changed the color of my car to green for him. Still gonna try the thing I was gonna do anyway. Coming through Crystal. It's okay. Yeah.
Sean, give us updates on you.
Yeah, just by Bay City.
They broke off.
I almost lost him, so. Did they broke off?
They broke off of me.
They're all breaking off.
Yeah,
They're all coming for me. They're all coming for me.
Yeah, I think they're all coming for you. Flop, get Faye depoted into a new car ASAP.
The other?
I did not hear what you said, Faye. Seamus is still good. Cobb's on Sean. Hello?
I haven't heard an update from
Further up north, I'm able to hear him right now.
They're at your car.
Who's on the phone with Sean? said he sent north?
Yeah, he was going up north Bay City and said in the mumbled radio that he was going to loop back around.
Alright, then I'm gonna try and send to 68.
Already on there for you.
Alright, then I'll just send LS.
Seamus is in Harmony, so... Does he need a pickup? No, not right now. Marshall's looking for him. He is in the bank. I'm not going to give any more detail than that. I asked Millie if he needs a local car ready for him. No, he's apparently walked out of the bank and Marshall drove by.
Hello?
Hello.
Apparently the yellow broke off. We're all good.
Someone should go rescue S, but yeah. Bergen, I'm gonna change and head back to Clubhouse.
Yeah.
As long as you're in a clean car, yeah.
Yeah.
I am on the phone with Seamus. I am getting a completely clean car and going to get him.
I just killed someone.
Killed me. It's okay.
You like dead or not dead? You're
I'm not dead.
Oh my god, you went so far.
Good. I'll be okay. Didn't like that car anyway.
I had to deal with paradise stuff.
Was that you that was just running towards my house, or was that...
Yes, yeah, I just grabbed my stratum and left. I'm completely changed.
You know, just report that there was a completely empty fridge and someone had already bought food that day.
My car's nowhere near your place. It's a few blocks away. Everybody's good? Hello.
Hi. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Sorry. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
I can't do the warehouse tour.
Give me a sec, I just drove away.
No, you're good. I don't actually need to
That's some good shit. Do we want to do a debrief after this?
We could, yeah.
Wouldn't mind since it was the first time.
Yeah, I'll be back in just a second.
Thank you for the follow, Kurt.
It might be for that, I'll be honest.
I love hate that we change the emojis. Because they don't stack!
I need to go get my gun, actually. I'm gonna go do that real quick before...
Yeah, before we I put it up on like Vinewood somewhere, or clips, so I'll be right back in a second. Yeah, get the shit you depoted. Also, if you guys are depoting things, just a tip, you're gonna want to put it on the ground rather than in a dumpster, because if somebody else goes to look for your stuff, say you go to jail, when they look in the dumpster,
Hello?
the bags in there might look a
Hello,
little
are you
different.
in the
So always
hounds?
make sure you
I
put it on the
am.
ground.
Lopdugon's a bitch, and I'm gonna kill him.
You may never find your stuff again.
Yeah.
It'll fall out the hole in the
Okay.
bottom of the dumpster.
My name is Steed, and I'm Reed Dancleaf's brother.
Okay.
He's gonna die, and I'm gonna kill all the members of the Hounds.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I'm gonna kill all the members of the Hounds.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Hi, I'm so curious. Are you guys still on your thing?
No, we're done.
No, we're not. Okay. We are 5 stacked right now in a, you know, and
Do you need help? I'm on my way. Where do you need me? Up.
I thought you had popped.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, I just got a call from Reed Dinkley's brother.
Marty comms. Where do you need help?
Hold on. Could you update me in just a second? Marty's being chased right now. Okay, cool. 1 sec.
Okay. What do you want to do to set up?
Right now I'm kind of letting Stevie cook, but we just wanted somebody else because we're all inside this one vehicle.
Wicked. Okay. Well, I'm mobile. Just keep up some comms for the time being.
I got you on. I got you on comms.
Up, or are you still on the
Sorry, Emma. Here, come here.
Headed back up Mad Wayne Thunder North, still by the golf course.
Everybody on this radio, or did you guys switch?
All right. Sorry. I forgot he said they're on a 5 stack, and I was getting ready to go, and then I forgot that everyone else called out that they were going, so.
Yeah, all good.
going
I
on?
just got a unknown number call from someone who claims to be Reed Dinkley's brother.
Okay.
It was like Steve or Steeg or something. I don't know. The radio popped off at the same time he said some name. He called you a bitch. Said that he wanted to kill you and the rest of the Hounds.
Oh. Cool. That's Tyler Peters.
Okay.
That's gotta be Tyler Peters.
I just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Well, if he's not worried about it, I'm not worried about it. Oh, so what's with Emma getting Reed Dankleaf calls about Flop? This is the second time. I know it's not Reed Dankleaf, but like, you know. Strange just had happened twice, right? Out of curiosity, how many of us are advertising? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus Sean and Marty. 10? Math, not my strong suit.
Hey, you know what, DJ? Fair play, brother. That was, holy shit, man.
If you're not in this chase, since it's church day, I want everybody to go get their bikes, get things ready right now.
Yes, ma'am.
Is your bike gassed up and repaired?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll go grab some waxes for people just in case.
Hmm?
I'm gonna go buy some wax for people.
Dead?
Just in case they need it.
I'll come with.
Hey.
I haven't fully given you an update on everything. So remember when I phoned you when you were in your clown car?
Yes.
About the cop?
Mhm.
Well, there's some other things, and we have to go, you know, sure, yeah, you could go alone to get some wax, but, you know,
Hey,
we want
Marco
people
Polo.
kind of...
Marco.
Fake just ocean dumped herself in the canal.
We're getting her, we're
She
getting
puddle
her.
dumped herself in the canals.
Okay, so don't be alone.
Yeah.
And Sean and DJ, if you didn't hear on radio, we're getting bikes for pre-church stuff. So.
That's just. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Exactly how it is. Okay. I like it. The gray's understated in a good way, you know?
And I need Seamus for a little bit, so gotta take him some.
Yeah. It's good. It's good. Can we go grab my car? I left it parked at your sister's dealership.
Me and Malachi.
Seamus?
Yeah.
Come here. Are you at the wait for you, wait for him.
it's in what, half an hour. So once I've repaired this car, we'll link up. Yeah.
I put the loot in the prospect box real quick.
Well, it's at 5:15. Yeah. See you soon. Emma!
Hi!
What up? What up?
Ah, not too much. Still in.
I'm not going to be able to make it through this thing, so if anyone wants to use my cup-coloured Party 801, you can. Most people have a bike already, but if not, you can.
I had Sean an assassin guy, so I dressed as Seamus to get him.
Oh no.
Flop, you gotta run and try and find one too, because there's none anywhere.
You're an evil person.
Run the direction of Milton's.
What you mean?
I see one, I'll go grab it.
Oh.
I got bad news. It's not the prettiest, but it A to B, A to B.
Okay, I'm gonna run and hide because I feel like I'm gonna get taken hostage.
How many birds do you have left? Do you want help?
Car is circling. I'm scared.
Nah, I only have like 3. I'm chilling.
Okay.
In fact,
Back to
actually, can
hospital
you finish this car
as
off?
fast
So I
as
need
I
to go
can.
grab another car real quick and then repair that too.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna run to Maze Bank real quick.
I feel weird standing around doing nothing, so might as well fucking help him. Oh god.
Someone just blow up at the clubhouse?
Maggie and I are fine.
Not a thing blow up though, right?
That scared the shit out of me.
This one might not need a repair.
I need you to know, I'm sitting here, texting. Yep.
I'm gonna be in my head for
Oh,
like
shit.
5.
I need to go to the bathroom as well.
Meow, meow. I can't see him, but it needs a DJ. brings a car to see if it needs a repair, locks it, and goes in his head.
He said it doesn't need a
It doesn't?
repair.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he said I don't know if it does.
No, he says it's...
Okay. Okay, good.
Not that I'm not paying attention or anything, but I'm not paying attention.
But I'm obviously not paying attention.
Sorry, what's the radio?
64.5.
Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah.
Hey. Also, I never showed you guys, but Pax Piper sent me like a fucking goodie bag. I know one of the fucking Slickthon goals was gonna be a PO box, but I've given out my address to people already. But Pax sent me I'll post a picture later. But Pax sent me 2 keychains, which are awesome. They also sent oh yeah, I need to fix this because changed PCs. But
I'll be back eventually.
yeah. But the fucking no birds, no dogs allowed thing, Pax sent me a print of that. And then Pax also sent me, if you look in my art chat, with all the you know, the Hounds as dogs plushies, they sent me stickers of all of those. Actually, I'll post a picture in photos. It's in photos. I'm thinking about putting them on my PC. Since the PC is from you guys, from the Hounds community, might as well put the Hound stickers on the PC. But also, I'm really weird about stickers. I love stickers, but I hate using them. So I don't know if I'm actually gonna use them. I might just tape them. Because I'm so weird.
Everybody here has their bikes, yeah?
Yes.
Everybody's bikes polished, all that fun stuff?
Yes, I have extra polish.
Okay, perfect.
So do I.
I might actually need some polish, if you don't mind.
There you go.
Thank you.
Maybe church from jail, smile.
I mean, wouldn't be the first time.
You guys good on polish?
I think we're all good.
Oh, no. No, oh, just said all clear. Oh my gosh. They did it. They got out.
I think we are all good, Emma. Thank you.
Yeah,
yes,
all good.
thank you, Emma.
Oh, door?
I'm gonna commit war crimes against this door.
Door.
Thank you.
I might just do like a tiny square of double-sided tape and tape the sticker on the back to the PC.
Revo, really, but the bot. Yeah, we can.
Also, so I can reuse it.
You got your bike, Emma?
Yes.
Oh shit. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Yeah, grab bikes, chill, take a breather, exhale after the craziness. And then we'll do some pre-church rides and shit.
Guys, you should know this. The only thing I want to drive is my bike. It's always here.
I am using the bathroom. I'm going to be off radio.
That was fun.
I'm gonna take a nap since I can't see the door.
And so I love how I can always tell what bike's mine because of the wheels. Right, if Sophie's... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, oh no, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Sean, 10 Marty, 11 Oshira, 12 Soph. "13, Faye. There's 13 of us. Yeah, we're missing, 13 out of 16. We're missing Elfie, Lovesick, and Phantom. Yeah, I got Faye. She's part of the 13. I wonder if, like, just how the Ravens have been doing construction there. I wonder if there's any way we could, like, not even remove the tanker because it's funny, but, like, remove this box because we're gonna run out of room for bike parking. We're gonna run out of room for street parking.
Radio check, I'm back.
Yep.
Hi.
Yeah, just make sure as people are coming back to the clubhouse, we're getting bikes and stuff, take a breather, be in your head, do whatever you gotta do. That was good shit. One, with the main chase, getting out of that, and then two, you guys taking the initiative to do a job at the same time and getting out of it. That was, hell yeah, and somebody's dead.
Who died?
Everybody alive?
Think so. Think we're good.
Looks like the tanker blew up, but everybody's alive.
Yeah, sounds good.
It's already gone for me.
Just a little spicy tanker, that's all. Alright, I'm gonna be in my head now for a second.
Did you fix it
Yeah,
yet?
what gotta do?
Yeah, no longer Hagrid's around.
We're coming back in here.
Also, I'm gonna stop walking like this.
Do you wanna wax?
Show them your picture.
Or do you like it dirty?
No, I have a wax on.
Okay.
I'm
They're
good.
all good.
I have like
VCB, and they're back. I believe Maria's in her head right now. Sophie's gonna take a second. So we're just taking a quick 2-second breather.
Double check that real quick.
Including.
Who was on that chase?
I know
The
Marty
PY
was.
is also there.
And I know Oshira was helping out. I don't know anyone else that was in the car. I think Stevie.
It was me, Stevie. Suki.
Oh, gotcha.
Good shit, guys. And everybody got out?
Yep.
You didn't though.
I need to help me move both my bikes from Toledo to down here.
Do you need a ride up?
No, I have a ride because I'm going to park my coquette back up there, but I just need another person so I can have them drive one of the bikes.
I'll come with you.
I'm coming in.
Can someone give me a ride to my motorcycle?
You do know cops can lie, right?
No, you know
Do you
what?
have a
That's the first time I've ever heard that,
Oshira,
Faye.
no?
I had no
Okay,
clue.
two-seater.
I was
Okay,
unaware of that fact.
Marie, go and hop in
Absolutely
the front.
no idea they could do
Really,
that.
you
That
picked
was
the worst.
crazy.
I think I might have been the worst person.
Apartments, all good. We can stop there.
No, I know she was a nice
That was like prime rage bait. That actually that hit like crack there for me. Honestly, that was funny. You okay there, Stevie?
Yeah, I'm great.
Okay.
Thanks, sure. Here we go again. You ready, Iris? You gonna fight Shore? Hi, Honor. Thank you. It's been going. It's been going. It hasn't been bad. I've been so fucking busy, and now I'm getting sick. So I'm just doing a short stream until the end of church, because I have shit to do.
Okay, well, I appreciate you letting me know that my girlfriend tried.
Hi, Danny. Hi, hi.
That's so real. That's so real. That's so real. Thank you, Alan. Likewise. Okay, bye-bye.
I don't have them on this new PC, Iris. You're gonna have to put them in post, okay? I'm sorry. I could do the HUD ones, but I'd like to see my shit. I'd like to know if I almost die on the highway, okay? Actually, wait. Do I have time? I might have time.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I don't think I have time. I don't think I have time
I'll
at
be
all.
right back. Sophie, Seamus, come with me.
Oh, I might. You're in luck. Hold on.
My bike is so slow.
Yes.
Eh, that's okay.
I'm coming.
Like slow.
I got an anonymous ping.
Stevie, were you able to get the car out?
No. Oh, bro. I got
What
it
happened?
I got it boxed because I went down a corner that wasn't a corner. It was a dead end.
Oh,
And they
shit.
boxed me, and I was like, shit.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Nah, I mean, I think if that's all I'm like, yeah, no, if that, they've impounded it. So, like, if that is what the only thing that's happening today, I think I've done a pretty good fucking job, honestly. That's all I've lost today after everything I've done. Am I wanted yet?
Up here to the right, in this car park around the corner.
No warrant. Okay.
I don't know what this is, but alright.
Okay.
Nice.
What's that? What?
Just a bag in the ground.
Okay, on 64.5.
Yes.
Okay, we're doing solid back today because I haven't done the voice activation radio stuff.
I could tell.
Yes?
You mean Martina?
No. Yes. No. Was I? I don't remember if I was live. I don't remember either. Last one was the DJ Marty one.
Why?
I don't know what I have and haven't streamed anymore, okay? And neither do you. Come on, Iris, you're supposed to be my VOD brain. You should know this. You should know this more than me.
This other thing that we got random pinged about yesterday too. I don't know.
Like a hack thing, but everybody in the city was able to try it.
Everyone and their mother was trying out I'm ready yesterday, bro.
Yeah.
I never ended up getting it. I couldn't get past the third hack.
It's okay, you gotta keep trying.
I got the noti yesterday, Jade. It went through properly, but thank you. Sorry you couldn't send, you know, the cool message with it, but I appreciate it.
I can barely get past the first, so you know you're doing better than me. I do know, however, that the pattern in the background is Conway's Game of Life, which is a theoretical simulation of life that has certain repeating patterns.
Oh my
but
god, that shit is
inherently
cool.
unpredictable.
No, that.
Holy
that
nerd.
Leigh, fucking push your glasses up before you talk next time.
You know what,
please.
Faye? I'll support you. That was kind of hot.
Yeah, that was like just a little bit.
People who are passionate about their niche, fucking hobbies, that's attractive.
Yep.
Who do we need then? Oh, just O? And Flop?
I
O and
think
Flop should be
so.
on their way back?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. No, we're missing. Oh, DJ fucking
Flop, oh, you guys on your way back?
faceless.
I think they had to go to the Polito.
Sorry, was it you guys all the way in Polito?
Yeah, they had to go all the way to Polito.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no, you got.
Oh, yeah, no worries. No worries. Yep, we just had a ping to go to, so. Yeah, all good. We're waiting for you guys, so no rush though. All right, bye. O's bike was up in Polito, so they're bringing it down.
Yeah, Kick's been weird. It's still in beta. Smile.
Also, for those of you that don't know but are interested, the collab challenge event is rescheduled to tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. I think Seamus and I both have songs in it. And then the other thing, if you want to be a part of the Kraken games that are definitely not like Squid Games, you need to text Rissa your name and that you're and the word Kraken so that you know she knows you're interested. You have to be available pretty much all day for like 8 hours on like the 30th-ish of this month. So
Yeah, I'll give you keys to this one.
They're still figuring out the date, but if you want to play the Kraken games,
I'm gonna need to get out of her in a second. Just start using out.
Here, yeah, clear the way.
Move.
Oh, I just had passed it.
Well, he's not on radio.
What's that?
I was gonna tell DJ good luck on radio, but he ain't on this radio.
Fridays. We'll be back to the clubhouse in like 2 minutes. Best and Senior Buns going to Maze Bank to meet up with O, and then we'll be there. My bike's already at the clubhouse.
No, it's not as bad as it could be.
Yeah, true.
Good luck, Steve. You got
Thank you.
this.
Thank you.
Gosh, guys, that was Steve, the leader of the. Wait, what the fuck was that picture that got tweeted yesterday? The ooh woo join my gang kit.
Here.
Yeah, have you not seen it?
What?
Yeah, wait.
Alan made a picture
Why is
of
Nakota
Uwu
calling
gang
me?
kit.
Hello.
I hate the. Can we get rid of this view? There's no need for foot cam. What am I looking at? What am I looking at?
Listen, just because I actually know how to pit, unlike just because I actually know how to pit, unlike Jack Boss allegedly, you know. I know. I would listen. You know.
Oh, Esther, what the fuck did you send me, by the way?
Oh yeah, it's so bad. It's that.
Here.
Or should I say Martina?
Yeah, but that's Martini.
You can probably reach out and ask them. Yeah, like JJ used to reach out and ask them to see if
Shauna has some competition.
they said like the points weren't everything.
No, Shauna has no competition.
Okay, true. She's kind of hot though.
I feel like we're about to go, so I'm not gonna do that.
Good luck, bitch.
Can we just like stay with this view or maybe this view? We don't need a fucking bike.
Ray
Yo,
Braun.
bro. Stick with the drone footage, please.
Yeah. Okay, stay less. Bye-bye.
Apparently, I almost murdered Eve. No. Eve was riding along with Nakota in the car in that chase. And on Vinewood, I was directly behind Nakota. We caught Eric coming past the Vinewood PD. He head on directly into Steve, and I head on directly into the back of Nakota. We all basically ran into a brick wall going 189. And Eve was in the car. Nakota was like, "You tried to kill Eve." I was like, "No, allegedly, no."
All right. I'm gonna grab my bike and we can jet. Yer. Hey guys.
Hey.
Hello.
Then
Give me
Nakota
that view
said,
back. That
any
was
other
so
cop
cool.
Probably
I
when
hate
that
this shit.
happened would have said, "They pit me at 189. Shoot them."
I wish you could like
I was like,
choose when it
yeah.
swaps, like with the mouse, like left click, right click.
You don't have Nakota's number?
I thought I did.
Big
Yeah, I'm
Malcolm.
texting it to you.
Oh god, this is cool. Holy
call it.
shit. Oh my god.
420.
828-4214.
I am all good. Whenever you guys are ready.
Alright, just wait 1 second. Oh, I do have it. I just have it that some guy likes Eve. Don't know why. Hello?
That's not very nice.
Would have been a little funny if everyone just drove over to Sean on lead.
That would have been hilarious.
Alright, give me like 5 more seconds before swapping, please. Or like 3 seconds.
Okay. Obviously we're gonna do our usual thing here. We are gonna stop at Tuner for a brief minute. Okay?
Good. Okay. Yep. Watch your spacing. Call out if you crash.
Alright. Let's go. We're right there first. We'll just take it easy.
When we get to Tuner, I don't need to say this.
46.
Yeah, please park your car somewhere, or your bike somewhere safe.
Park up in a line in formation in the parking spots, or wherever you can get a clean line.
Speedometer is at like 45.
When we leave Tuner, let's try to get a little bit more cohesion going. High command, patches, prospects.
Yeah. Formations are hard to keep, but a basic formation like that would be exactly what I need. I gotta make note that Seamus' bike is also dog shit slow.
It's not about the bike, it's about the rider.
Oh, Seamus, you saw that picture I emailed you, yeah?
Yeah.
Bro.
Oh, we weren't yelled at to put helmets on today.
Seamus, I'll stay right if you want to come up this way.
It's the most people we've had for one of these.
Yeah, this is, looks fucking sick.
I did have to
One
take the
more.
chairs out of the church room today, guys, so that we could fit. I figured it would be a full house.
I finally met Ghost Sophie.
Oh, yeah, shut up.
Marty, let Maggie pass you.
Does everyone have teal headlights? Is there one white headlight down the back? Okay, that's alright. Whether it's just me or not. Alright. Pull up where you can make a line. Go with me.
Guys, we can talk about this, guys. We can talk about this. Wait. My dog.
Oh, but fuck off. You know I was the most important person in that area.
How you guys doing?
Well, you know, we're doing all right. We're doing all right.
Always a pleasure to see you guys out, man. It's always a pleasure.
You know, we try.
Yeah. You guys having a good Friday?
So far, so good. You know, can't complain.
Why not?
How about you? Good shift?
Honestly, long. I'm tired, but I can't complain. I'm here.
Okay,
I chose this
alright.
life, you know?
Yeah, unfortunately,
You
you
know,
choose it every
we
day.
had such a great
Yeah,
time the other
I
day.
mean,
Yeah, and we can
before this, I was a bartender and a gang member, so I'd rather, you know,
Fucking
have
foot
lived this life
cam.
for a bit.
I hate this.
What's your name there, officer?
Ricardo Venezia. I
Ah,
believe we've
okay.
met before.
Yeah, maybe.
So sad.
Hi, Ricardo.
When you get back rolling to make this easier, just do a zigzag. So Sean up front to the left, Seamus behind him to the right.
Perfect.
so
I'll
on and
give
so
you the
forth.
next one soon. Don't worry.
Keep you from magneting.
I can give you a whole collection. Actually, I might just riddle you a whole collection.
We should really just organize these based on magnets.
I like a good bit of trouble.
It's not difficult.
Ever been to Cat's Deli?
People just have to keep their distance and keep their
We should go together.
What's up, SJ?
Really nice. Yeah, let's organize.
Stop flirting with the fucking cop, Seamus.
No, you're good. You're fine. I'm staying behind. You're good.
Flop will always be behind you, so don't
Yeah, I keep my distance on purpose. Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
And we have more on this convoy than Opal has in their mower unit.
Was curious why we were all on bikes. Or non-answer.
And the MC ride bikes all together in groups. Fuck.
Well, the
We
other
are
cop that
emotional.
actually had some awareness, he said that we looked sick, and that was an aura way to pull up somewhere, so. Seamus, swap with Sophie.
We're probably gonna lose
Crazy
Seamus on the
shit.
highway.
Yeah, with no speed limiter, I'm getting smoked on the highway.
We'll keep it slow. Maybe if you, brought your actual bike instead of that thing, it'd be...
I think it's cooler.
My bike's
Great.
also kind of slow, to be fair. I don't have any parts in it.
Okay, so we got the trotter mention.
Right.
Alright, I was gonna say that. What did you say about Twitter?
Someone said nice bike ride out.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Helen just said at Hounds.
Yeah, let's pull over and all look at this, because I asked Helen for a commission of some new art. Sean, you're gonna love this.
Okay, pulling over on the sidewalk. That's amazing! And what an artist Helen is.
Alright, let's go.
I think I retweeted the wrong thing, but it's fine.
We're not gonna go up the freeway, we're gonna go a different way. We're gonna enjoy the ride a little bit more. Left here in the tunnel.
this makes me really happy. I know it's not my idea, but my mods will know the conversation that Sean and Emma had. It's not my idea, she's not taking credit for it. It's not Tig's idea, Tig's not taking credit for it, but with that conversation just makes me happy.
These locals don't like you, Stevie.
Yeah, well.
I don't blame them. Please don't pit me off my bike.
A little bit broken up. Go ahead and get back all together. Maria, I'll text you the proper headlight colors.
Gotcha. I put them on there. I have them. It just didn't stick.
Taking a right.
You have to valet your bike.
Oh.
That happens to me every now and then.
That or if you bought the ticket but we're not the one to install them, sometimes it's weird.
Yeah.
Also,
maybe,
when it comes to cars and bikes, if you had previous neons on and you change the color, they go from stock. So you gotta rebuy the neons.
Oh, that may have been it.
56 here. This was a little bit quicker. Don't die. Wait. Oh fuck. Gambling at the night race is not this way.
Real
crazy,
fucking good, guys.
super cool bowling alley if this is the night race.
All day.
Oh, I'm just saying, from my point of view, this shit looks sick as hell.
Pretty badass from back here too.
Kind of dust off the old MC formations.
What did you say, Ocha?
I dust off the old MC formations with like the zigzag pattern. It's fucking clean.
Are we gonna drive through Sandy? Are we gonna do the thing? Not that it's my idea, but...
Straight through the intersection.
You guys don't know how happy this makes me.
Couple on cars. There's another one coming across the road. Just be careful.
Night race,
Night race. Night race, hold right.
Pull right. Everyone just sit right. Everyone just sit right. We're not dying.
Another one
Goofy
coming.
and shade step, so give it 30 seconds and the rest of them will come.
Yeah, here comes. Yeah, here comes the rest.
Stop right here. Stop right here. Stop right here. Oh my. Oh my god, it almost died to a car.
Faye, pull up between me and Marty. And Marie, pull up a little bit too. Or, sorry, Stevie. Excuse me. There we go.
There's not that many people in this night race, so it only looked like 15, 20.
Really early this morning, the first night race that popped off, over 40 people joined it. It was kind of insane.
Jesus.
I joined the second one and no phasing.
And it's Kiku Ishimoto.
You know, maybe after this, I haven't asked.
Yeah, give it another minute. And then we'll
Maybe
go.
I'll just share it. Maybe I'll just share it.
Did you see the guy
Oh my
that just
god,
eats shit?
someone,
Yes,
yeah,
you said-
that's water. They're in the water.
Oh, man.
Or do I put it behind a
Wait for the
paywall?
30-round mag to shoot off in the
Paywall,
air.
paywall. Sell out. Or I just hoard it forever.
I think I see Babylon cars coming, so if they come this way, we'll let them pass.
I think they turn the other way.
Yeah. Alright, let's go. Oh, shit. Get off the main road here, though. We'll go left, and then right, and we'll go through Sandy. There's a car oncoming. Careful.
Ready.
And James ankles are snapped.
Oh, this bike is so heavy.
I said we're going left.
To be fair, I expected you to go left at the Y, not right there, but
We're
you
getting
did
off the
call it
main
out.
road.
This makes my heart happy.
Alright, taking the next left.
Left. This makes my heart
That's
happy.
right, buddy.
That's true. I'm taking this next left. My bad. At least nobody turned left into the water to try to be a smart arse. Going right. And left here.
This makes my heart happy. Oh my god.
Right, back out the main road.
That was the first.
Clear from behind.
Bro, like, why does that turn?
Everybody pull over.
I believe it's been dealt with.
Oh, my bike's destroyed. My bike's destroyed. Nice. Nice. Nice.
That's our president, guys.
Who's this guy in the Sanchez?
Yes, Jade.
Oh my god, did we get a new one? Coming right on in.
If you guys are in the toll booth, back out, clear out of there, because the locals on the other side are getting crazy. Pull up ahead here with me and Seamus. Unless you're actively helping Sean.
Someone should stand a block for Sean, though.
Unless you're actively helping Sean, everybody come up here.
That one?
Yep.
Okay, Seamus just murdered an
this
actual
guy was
person?
pinked in front of my fucking
Okay.
bike.
He's fine.
Okay.
TJ, are you okay?
spot my drink at.
No, I'm okay, dude. You're looking super.
They're just trying to do a meth run in peace, Seamus.
They're
just trying to do
on the
a...
road.
Take it easy.
They're just trying to
God
do a meth
forbid
run
a
in peace.
one-armed man is running across a main road up in Blaine County. God forbid, bro.
This is why we can't have nice things, Seamus.
Bro, his
The
fucking
record, we're looking
scream when he got hit
sexy.
was crazy.
Wish I heard
Let's
it,
go.
fuck.
Who was it?
DJ, the crackhead.
Yeah.
Crackhead DJ.
One of my dogs, bro.
What the fuck?
I'm still laughing.
See, I save all of my bozo-ness for when I'm not at the club.
Right.
I get it all out of my system.
Let's hold off for a sec. I think SJ either head popped or
I'm okay.
you're good.
She's doing her tricks.
Your bike's over here. My lights.
We're just gonna roll up. Just bring her up. Well,
Yeah, it's fine.
we're practically here anyway, so.
This makes me happy.
Yeah, SJ,
We
it's
need
like
to
you
do
told
more
you drift up
convoys
4
on
times around the same
non-church
corner
days.
Before I saw you.
I don't even want to tell what I saw, okay?
I
Careful
want more
coming on the
convoys.
off-road. Patches, bikes around the back. Prospects, bikes on the path.
Oh.
Shit.
I'm fine.
Careful, there's a couple crashes.
I'm fine.
You gotta...
Yeah, I'm fine.
Ow!
You're fine.
The
Oh, never mind. James just proved how, because he's a fucking moron. Never mind. I take back my question.
Just be careful through here, SJ. Oh. Fall off. SJ, you're gonna park your bike on the side.
Or you go back there towards where SJ and Emma are.
DV, bike back on the path.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. She's got it where it is. Phones on silent, masks off. Patches in a line with me.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Nice top.
Alright, Emma, come here.
Oh god.
Stand in front of them. Alright, Seamus, take it away.
Well.
God.
Why do you think you're here, Emma?
I have a feeling I'm here to find out if I learn to sink or swim.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We've been putting in hard work for a long time now. How do you think? you're gonna fare? You think you're gonna sink or swim?
Well, remembering where I started, I think I've swam pretty damn hard.
Well, I think you are right, and I think everybody behind me who voted unanimously also think that you are right. I think when you first came around the club, I'll be honest with you, you were a shell of what you are now. You blossomed into a very, very good club member with a lot of potential. And I'll be honest with you, I always knew you could. I think you just needed that little push. And you finally got it, and you proved everybody right. I am very proud of you, Emma. You've come a long way.
I appreciate it.
Emma, I want to take you back a really long time back in time. Do you remember the first day you came around the block? And Sean and I got in the car with you.
Yes.
Tell me your emotions when you were driving us up North Rockford.
I didn't know if I was going to make it out of that car alive.
Why?
That was probably the biggest rush I had ever felt in my life up until that point. The sound and, I guess, beat of my heart was the only thing I could, had to distract myself from the task at hand.
Do you still feel that way? Do you still feel those nerves, that adrenaline rush?
I'd be lying if I said I completely didn't. They're still there, but it's a ripple of what the waves once were.
Instead of fear, do you think it's of excitement?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, Seamus said a lot, but I think you should reflect back to that always and have faith and confidence in how much you have grown from that day. Think to how nervous and how hard your heart was beating to now when it beats hard because you're in the moment, you're excited, you're doing something you love with people that you have their back through anything, everything. You agree you got our backs through anything and everything?
Always.
Good.
How you doing, Emma?
I'm doing pretty alright.
All that matters. Do you remember when we talked a little while ago? It's been some time. It hasn't been in recent, but we had a conversation over by Playa Vista. Remember that?
Yes, I remember that.
We talked for quite a bit. I believe it was probably about an hour with me, but that's about an average conversation length. And we broke down a few things. And I asked you a lot of very important questions. And I've always had a rule of thumb that joining this club is not the end point, it's just the beginning. And that you are always growing and that you are always learning. There is never a time to settle. And it is a continuance. You have continued from that conversation to put yourself forward and to commit yourself to keeping busy and helping out this club in a lot of different ways. One of those ways after that conversation was continuing to carry the core values of this club and what this club stands for. And I've seen it, and I have been very proud to see where you are today.
Thank you.
Anyone else that wants to say anything can?
Hi, Emma.
Hi.
When you were first hanging around, and we were kind of asking you things that you wanted to get into, I gave you my meth table with a condition. Remember what that condition was?
That if I didn't make it, that I would need to pay it back in full.
You think you've made it?
I do. But I also think I still have a lot more room to grow.
I can tell that Maggie poured a lot of love into you as a prospect. Because just like Maggie, you have done so much to keep this club afloat. You've done the things that have been less desirable without any hesitation, without any second thought. Because like most of us in this club, I would say all of us, you have put this club first. You have put this patch first. It doesn't get easier once you get that full patch. And I hope that I don't see you waver.
I said it to Sean. Patch isn't the end goal. I'm never gonna stop trying. I'm never gonna stop putting in the effort.
Anyone else?
Maggie?
No, go ahead, Maggie. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Marty, go.
No,
Marty,
go ahead. I
Marty, go
insist. I
first.
insist. I insist. Okay.
Marty, go first because she's rejected.
Yeah. Hey, Emma.
Hi, Marty.
Yeah, I told you it wouldn't be long.
Everyone makes it at their own pace.
Yeah. We started hanging around the same time, and I don't think it's lost anybody that you and I are completely different people. And honestly, I kind of love that.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody in this club is like another, and I think that is just great. Because what you're great at, I sure as shit probably ain't. And we can always be there for each other to make up for the differences.
Absolutely.
Getting to be with you in the prospect phase was honestly, I wouldn't want to be there with anybody else. So I want you to know that, you know, if things go right here, that just like then, I'll have your back, and I know you have mine. And that even though we may be two completely different people, I think no matter what, all roads led us here for a reason. So.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I can't.
Oh my god.
Can't wait for what comes next for you.
I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting that from Nodi.
All right, Emma. When you first came around, you were just
Speak
like...
up. All right.
When you first came around, you were just like every other face. I didn't know if you'd last. I didn't know if you'd fold. Because guess what? A lot of people do. But you didn't. You've shown up, you've listened, and you've put in a hell of a lot of work. When it wasn't fun, even when no one was there fucking clapping for you, we seen that you were doing work, and that's what matters most. Being a prospect isn't about looking the part, it's about proving you belong here. And you've been doing exactly that. Fuck it. You've taken hits, you've stayed fucking solid. And that tells me everything that I needed to know. This life isn't... Ooh. This life... It's the loyalty and the respect and having each other's back. That's what matters most. So today isn't just about where you are, it's about where you're gonna be going.
Hey, do you want to say anything or no?
I'm so scared. I'm not good at things like this, but what I will say is I know a lot of what you've done, not necessarily out of choice, is on the quieter side of thing, and that's the kind of shit that keeps the clubs running. Like, everything big and flashy and whatever, it brings in the money, but unless it gets washed, then that doesn't do us any good. Like, you've done a hell of a lot of work, like everyone else has said, and I definitely think that you deserve this.
What? Nice.
All right, I'm out. So, you think you'd find yourself here? You think back?
Day one? Absolutely not. The more time I spent learning, doing, the more hope it gave me. I mean, part of me never really expected to feel home anywhere. But this is, this place with, these people are pretty damn close.
Well, everybody behind me has said quite a lot. And a lot of what I first say will echo what they've already said. While you're a prospect, you're very much doing a lot of things to prove yourself, show yourself off, show what you will sacrifice, what you will dedicate yourself for, all in the name of getting that patch on your back and being deserving of it, and keep the club going forward, even though you, I mean, besides your desire and commitment to be a part of it, there's nothing holding you to it, and you could walk away at any point. Now, you stand here on the cusp of something where that changes completely. There's still remnants of it. Everyone behind me, including myself, has to prove themselves daily, and no matter what we do, whether it is what we're good at or what we're terrible at, we still have to do it. But what changes today is your commitment goes now towards making this club live longer than anybody. That this club survives beyond the people standing in front of you, the people standing behind you, the people who have been here before already, and the people that will come again. That is the primary goal. That we build something that outlasts all of us. And with that only comes more sacrifice. Give everything up so that the club can give back to you when it can. And it does. Not only that, you represent the club in a different fashion now. Yeah, you have a cut on you now, and you've had for a while, but you don't have a patch on your back. There's no fucking way.
Just ignore him. Just ignore him. Keep going.
Okay, I'll stomp your fucking. You've represented the club as a prospect. Don't get the same protections. Yeah, we'll do. But now it's different, right? The patch on your back, sewed into your cut, something done. It just means it's bigger than you, it's bigger than me, it's bigger than everybody here. So I guess that's my final question now, before anything else happens. Are you dedicated to doing that? Are you dedicated for it to get way more complicated and for you to have that as your primary goal? Sacrifice even more when asked.
I am. I'm prepared to sacrifice everything I have, and I'd rather be taken away in a body bag than walk away.
Alright. Well, I guess with that last question done, the first question of going into the next thing. I think someone mentioned here that there was a unanimous vote. And that unanimous vote came from everybody thinking that you were ready. And you got the backing of everybody in this club to be a patch member of it. If that is what you want, and that is what you're committed to do, and that is what you're prepared to do going forward.
I'm ready to commit everything I have.
Well, with that, Emma, you are now officially a patch member of the Hounds. And very deserving of it.
Hell yeah.
Congrats, Emma.
Thank you.
If you pass out during one of these again, I swear to fucking God, if you pass out with one of these again, how did you pass out?
Say it with your chest.
I didn't want to interrupt.
You did interrupt anyway. Yep. Right, let's go.
All right, on your bikes.
Lovely.
Alright, meet up at the bridge.
Apprentice. Ah. I thought Bob was also gonna ask me if I remember the conversation, and I was gonna be like, no. Everyone was like, you remember this? You remember that? No. I'm panicking. You know the moment. Blue 50. What the fuck? Thank
Everybody
you.
is accounted for.
Thank you.
Everybody ready?
Oh my goodness.
Alright, we're going to Pluto.
Oh, so does anyone know, so I don't embarrass myself, is the patch just the next, like, item over? Okay. Like the next option.
Turn.
Not like the next hangar, but like the next option. I was not expecting that. What the fuck? Danny! Thank you! Guys, save it for the subathon, which should be, if everything goes well with my life shit, it should be next weekend.
$5,000 to someone kicking Seamus off the bike.
You know what? Yeah. Also, it's now that I'm allowed to hit back, right? Oh!
Everybody slow up, everybody slow up. Pull to the right, pull to the right. Pull to the right, don't get run over.
Man, a Patrick and a blood out? Who
Okay.
would have thought?
What they say, I'm a trendsetter.
As long as it's not Sean, I'm gonna hit back. Oh, God.
Missed, by the way.
Get that fucking brick of coke myself, honestly.
I mean, we had the sink or swim kind of combo with O yesterday, so that really brought out Emma's confidence. So I mean, after he fucking called me up and I addressed it, like, this is where you tell me if I've, you know, learned to sink or swim. If she's going out with full confidence. So, I
What's the other one?
fucking did what I could.
Cash, yeah, sure cash.
We're really great at this parking
Everybody
thing.
line up.
Give me your cut.
There you go.
All right. We might have asked you the question over there on the ridge, but with this, you officially have the patch on your back. You are officially a patched member of the Hounds MC, and you know what that means and what comes with it. The club that is bigger than any of us, that we put first, and that will outlive us all. Welcome.
Thank you. I almost quit. I feel blind. I feel blind. Is it this? No. It's not here.
You getting it? Did you find it?
I am having trouble.
So just it's in your vest. It's gonna be like the next one over on the rack. Yeah. Go to your vest, and then just might have to.
I think I figured out the problem.
I know we normally do something after this. Don't do that right off the bat. I want to go down to the other clubhouse to do something first, and then.
Got it.
There you go.
There we go.
There it is. All right, there it is. Hell yeah!
We got
Hell
there.
yeah.
Woo! A
Let's
long
get on you.
fucking time coming, but well deserved.
Welcome, Emma.
Thank you. It feels
We're gonna.
good.
We'll wait to celebrate till we get down to the clubhouse.
The northern one. Or sorry, yeah, we're going just down the road.
Hell yeah.
All right, everyone get to the northern clubhouse. Bikes at the front, lights on. We're gonna take a picture. There's enough of us here to do it.
That's awkward. My bike doesn't have lights. Which one's mine?
That one. Oh my god. Ah! Thank you, guys. Ah.
There's park beside me over here.
What'd you say?
There's a Seamus park beside me.
I don't know why I heard flop. Jesus Christ.
Go in
I'm
between
cooked.
us.
My
Go in
bad.
between us. Let me be on the
tired
end
of you
since my
already.
bike.
Yeah,
is
Jesus.
I did not sleep too well last night.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Alright, someone who's better at pictures, fucking organize this shit.
I just need to.
Everybody over here in the center by Sean's bike and Seamus's bike. Some of us are gonna have to like sit down on the ground probably.
Come forward. Actually, just come forward a little bit. Come forward, like to where I'm standing, so you can see the bikes at least. So from this point, then take a picture.
And then Sean, if you just, you know, if you step back into the group, I mean, we can chuck a drone out there, you know?
All right. I'm not moving. You guys.
Okay, well then everybody step forward towards Sean. And then have a couple people maybe crouch in the front, in front of Sean and me. Prospects, crouch in the front. Prospects in the front. Prospects in the front.
Seamus, you were like not seen, by the way.
Seamus, yeah, cannot see you.
You want us to sit?
Sit,
Prospects in
crouch,
front,
do whatever you want.
yes.
Prospects in the front.
I'm already moving a little bit.
And then Mags, Seamus, you guys cannot be seen because you are behind everybody.
I'm
Mags,
not gonna lie,
go...
Seamus, you look like a nameless member.
Mags, go like over
Yeah,
by
I'll be
Marty.
sure,
Go
it's
over by
fine.
Marty. Go by Marty. Go by Marty. Like step right in front of Marty on his shoulder. Yep, there you go. Perfect. And then SJ, sit or crouch or do something.
And then, wow, I was gonna say knuckle dusters go cold right there. I'm not gonna lie. Tough as hell.
Wait, I got the perfect prop for this.
Yeah.
You can't see it because you're behind everybody. Okay.
Bro, you are so weird.
All right. Nobody talk because if we're talking, then you're gonna look at us. So.
The gun is in your fucking stomach.
Oops.
Honestly, we need goof.
I might call Goof after this.
Yeah, if Goof's around, we should have him come down to the Southern Clubhouse and take a picture of us because his camera
see how
is
long he's-
fucking crazy insane.
Yeah, I would like DJ to be there for that, but
Yeah. All right, one more.
I like Phantom to be there.
shut up.
Hold on, everybody keeps moving at the wrong time.
Damn this.
Stevie and SJ are like timing their arm movements at the opposite time. So when SJ's not moving, Stevie's moving, and it's like it's very difficult. Okay, one of those is surely good. Okay.
Are we good?
Yeah, grabs drone out of sky.
All right, go ahead, do whatever you want.
Emma,
Yeah,
you're
there we
allowed
go.
to run this time,
Oh.
but you can't fight back. But you can
Okay.
run.
She can fight back.
Yeah, fight back.
I cannot. I got it.
Yeah, but it's funny that. Letting her get up is crazy. By the way, you guys are. You
Yeah,
guys
I would
changed.
never personally.
You
Me
guys
personally, I would
changed.
never.
How'd you guys let her up?
I'm so sorry.
I fucking
I'm
knew
so
that was gonna
sorry.
happen.
I got her
There
again.
we go.
Oh, why is it always me? I feel awful.
I swear, when all of us want to get someone down, the amount of like how quickly it happens is crazy.
Oh yeah, it's gonna continue to get quicker.
Alright, get her to the hospital. We're gonna
Are
start
you able to?
I'll be okay.
immediately.
Okay.
Yes, immediately when we get down, I'm gonna put out a call for any of our lost members.
You got her, sure?
I'll be
Yeah,
okay.
she'll stand up. I'm just gonna stay with her.
Oh, she's okay.
I should be
my
fine.
bike.
Alright, I'll see you guys down there.
Sounds good.
You can put her on my bike.
I'll be okay.
She'll be fine. She'll be fine.
Oh, she'll
Just
be
a
okay?
second.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, she'll be fine. She can shake it off.
I've taken enough tumbles off my bike. That was
Yeah,
nothing.
she'll shake it
Back
off.
to the clubhouse down south. You were all good.
She is a hound after all. So.
Oh yeah.
We take harder hits than
Oops,
this.
I tagged Phantom instead of the prospect. Mommy. Nice. He's gonna love that one. He's gonna
Nice.
absolutely love that, Delight. That sweet treat. I'm gonna say fuck it. That was on purpose.
Like specifically Phantom too.
Yes.
Dude, his
Phantom,
crash
no one
out.
else.
His crash out is about to be monumental.
There we go. There we go. There we go.
Those 3 dots do a lot of heavy lifting.
The 3 dots got me, man. The 3 dots got me.
3 dots doing lots of heavy lifting. I get it.
What can I say, man?
Emma, I'm sorry for my low blood sugar
Listen,
rate. You're
we all
I'm
just
so
want to see what
fucking
Gippy's
sorry.
gonna post.
It's
you know?
okay.
Oh my god, he already replied. He already replied. Valid response.
Get pinged, motherfucker.
You know, Marty, I wouldn't
I
have
feel like
wanted
at this
it any
point,
other
every
way.
time we have church, you should ping him like that.
Yeah, just
on
ping him
principle.
directly. Yeah, agreed.
Church time. Hey, Phantom.
I'm gonna put a vote for it today, guys. Every church, we have to directly ping Phantom. Yes.
Nice.
Second that motion.
Stevie, you good?
Everything good?
Stevie was pulled off to the side of the road. I don't know what's going on. I assume she's thinking about something real quick.
I'll stay with her.
Ah. I did not expect that today.
Oh my! I just ran over. Oh, I just went to Mars. Oh my goodness.
Marty?
Huh?
That's not Marty's.
Never mind. Okay, that's a Thinkness.
Oh no, I kicked a local.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he was in my way.
Valid.
Well, once you hit the city, there's a chase, so...
I think DJ might have just got picked up.
I do like how it was. I like how it was a solo patching. I feel special. Because the past few, correct me if I'm wrong, the past few have always been multiple. They patched the first generation of prospects. Actually, no, technically, I guess Lovesick was solo. Never mind. Technically, Lovesick was solo. Yeah.
Still good, Speedy? No, you're good. You're fine. Just want to make sure you didn't object.
Did Lovesick have like a moment like that? I don't remember. Probably. Oh yeah, me too.
Casino exit for those behind me.
Huh?
I'ma kill him.
I think they're doing something, but they're at the casino exit and entrance.
When I passed, they were repairing.
Yeah, just get away from it. Just get away from that.
Okay.
Alright. Let's make it sharper. Let's get in here and let's start.
Bikes into
I'm
the
going
shed,
to the bathroom
please.
real quick.
Yeah, no, like take it, like do whatever you need to do, but just be sharper.
There's an invisible ramp out front of pillbox. Be careful coming through.
Engine as well, so be careful.
Go.
I guess I should change my lemon list now.
That you should.
Yeah. And Emma, you get to pick because there's 2 in here. Which safe would you like on the top
Can you
shelf?
open the door, please?
I'll do the top right.
Okay.
Or after you
I
went
will
out.
put I will put
Just leave it
your
open. Last
initial on
person
it,
comes in,
but
locks
you'll
it.
be in the top right.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, Birdie. Good job.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna let people kind of slide in.
Just not being able to get the door.
Marie, you stand at the end of the table.
She's
oh, is
I
she
think she's
upstairs?
pissing.
All
Yeah,
right,
she's
we're gonna
upstairs.
do that again at some point.
No, that was tough. That was
Yeah.
the toughest thing I think either of us have ever done.
All right, there's benches because we got too many fucking people now. So just squeeze in, get in where you fit in. If you gotta push people closer together, do it. But
Yeah, would you be able to get that done this week, the church room up north, or do you want to pass off someone else?
I can work on it this weekend.
Yeah, I'd like to get it done for next week.
Yeah, I'm not passing it off to somebody else. I'll get it done.
That's all right. No, I'm just asking. I'd like it done for next week.
It's been
Getting a little crowded in here, so I don't mind.
Stevie, you back yet? Stevie?
You can sit down. Oh, you're working on it. Never mind. All right.
I'll be back.
When Stevie go down?
Don't know, no response, but she was coming down Ellis Freeway. Oh, never mind. I think maybe she just had a migraine. Wink.
Okay, we'll wait.
Do I have time to think about a glass of water?
Yes, you do.
Thank you.
I'll say less. I don't have to sit on the bench.
Yeah.
Anyone else come in? Besides, like, anyone who's not like awake yet?
I would say
I
based
doubt
on Phantom's response, no. Phantom's response
this
was,
guy.
it was
Actually.
really
Venus.
funny.
Alfie loves sick Phantom, so probably nah.
I sent an appropriate response back.
Yeah, I accidentally directly pinged him. Oopsies.
Those damn 3 dots.
Those damn 3 dots, man.
You okay, Steven?
Yeah, thank you.
Did you have a headache or did you crash?
I had a headache.
I think this is everybody.
Is this everyone?
Yeah, Mags and Seamus, I don't know if they're in their head or not.
No, I'm chilling.
Maggie?
Maybe Mags.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Is that actually everyone?
Yeah, DJ's not here.
Fun Fridays.
Okay.
Which.
All right. Well, congrats on being able to sit down. You don't have to stand the entire time. I'm gonna start something off on this. I'm gonna start off with the same kind of thing as last week because I don't mind telling all of you. But once again, it doesn't leave the room. But I do have plans today, tomorrow, and and a few days afterwards to distribute information. Just before, or I think it was just after all of this. Actually, no, sorry, it was just before what we did with the run. I got an anonymous ping, and it was the Nexus guys. It wasn't Aster, it was the other guy. I can't remember what his fucking name is. Oscar. Yeah, our boy is shooting inside. So he gave me a password. I'm not gonna tell anybody that, but he gave me a password. And all of you have seen or have heard of the Vin Scratch stuff that is on the next chip, correct?
Yes.
Has anyone not heard that?
Yeah.
He told me I am one of, at the moment, 3 people. That'll probably extend to probably anywhere between 7 and 10, but for now it is 3. What that means is, if everyone wants to go look at what those cars are, at random times, those cars will become available. Vin Scratch. The only people who can get access into that are the people with the password. I am one of those people. So, my, I guess, duty now as a middleman for this stuff is to have it distributed in whatever way I see fit and whatever way I would like to. Okay? That's basically going to be the roles of the middlemen for this Vin scratching stuff. Okay? It's pretty fucking cool. It also means I can just take them for ourselves to do them. But I can also now distribute them to other groups, crews, or whatever when they become available. So on top of that, as much as this is, I will have the password for it, and it is, you know, I've been contacted for it, I would like us to be known for that. So I will be setting up things with all of us as like drops or whatever to start them, or to, in the next like little bit, distribute this information. Seamus, get off your phone. Okay? Does that sound good for everybody? Sound interesting?
Yeah.
Sound like something you guys would be interested in?
100%. That's awesome.
It's pretty fucking sick. It is pretty fucking cool.
It is pretty cool.
It is pretty fucking cool. I want to do some really fucking cool shit with this. Okay. I mean, there's not, obviously there's all the racing stuff. The divisions got announced, all that kind of stuff. So we'll work on, you know, the Siren Raid and stuff. So,
Yeah.
you two are in the same fucking challenger thing. So I think it's just gonna be, you know, who's not in it? Who's not doing it?
I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing
I'm
it.
also not. I'm not.
Me either.
I'm not, but I have my usual job of being pit crew.
Okay, that's grand. But you know, you guys can see, all this first week is, or the next coming week, I guess, is going to be the challenger. That's where these, you know, the 2 teams that we have are going to be in it. they have the potential
I was
to
leaning
do
back,
very
but
very well.
I am
Actually,
yelling.
looking at the teams, so we'll be there to support them. And so you and I, whoever we can talk about doing the siren radio stuff. I don't mind like doing the main part of it, and then like just picking up people who aren't racing and just taking them during it, right? So
Cough,
maybe
cough, Ryan Parker.
Yes, I need to. I yes,
We-
I will.
yes.
I will. I'll make sure to be in contact with Ryan. Ryan, I'd love to co-commentate with Ryan. I think that'd be fantastic.
God, Ryan judging
Yeah, he
people
seemed like
racing
a
would be
cool guy.
Yeah, he's pretty
Ryan
funny.
is a very cool guy. He is a very cool guy.
I do have something else on this.
On the Nexus stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
So not all of you probably know this or have been made aware of this yet, but there's also wagers on these races. We have been approached by the Nexus folks, and Siren Radio is going to be facilitating all of the wagers. So I still need to get more details exactly
Well, I got
of
a
how
few
they.
more.
You did?
I got a few more. Yeah, sorry, you reminded me. So it is going to be by choice thing. If they want to do it, basically we as Siren Radio, which at the end of the day for this will be, you know, it'll be heavily backed by the Hounds as a group, but it will be under Siren Radio, right? So it is a, you know, 70-30, 80-20, right? Whatever. But for this in particular, we will be working with that as a mediator per choice if they want to do it, right? So it means no bullshit. We don't pull any bullshit. We don't pull rogues. We don't take money or anything like that. But we offer a service to hold the money as part of the bet, so that the money is paid out after the fact. And that's only by option of them. They can do it if they want. They run the risk after that. They don't care. But they want us to heavily push that, and heavily push that on radio. So that means not just doing it with people who are in the race, but people who are watching, people who are just showing up, maybe people who even call in, they want to put bets. That is going to be on all of us, whoever shows up on the days and to do it. You know, you don't have to be just standing there doing nothing and just like watching the races. You could be doing stuff like that. It could be small bets. It doesn't need to be like these 500,000 bets that are put down between crews that are racing. You could just walk up to someone, spark a conversation between 2 or 3 people and say, hey, do you want to put $5 grand on it? Do you want to do this, do that? And it's like, then you can call in, you just like let the radio know. It's like, oh, we have a 15 grand wager between this person, this person, this person. And that's what they want. They want publicity for that.
Yeah, it still needs to go into the wager thing, and then we will, you know, we'll be calling them out on the radio, and yeah, basically acting as a mediator. So if you're not in the race, we can talk about having like representatives, you know, on the ground, if anybody's interested in kind of like, you know, pushing bets, getting people to sign up in the wager section, and then also acting as kind of like the third party if people don't trust each other or whatever, you know.
Well,
Yada,
that's what I was
yada.
going to say to them, because I just had the idea of being that mediator, right? So, and I think they'll be down for it, and I think it'll be pretty easy to do. So let's say you walk up to a group of people, right, and you like instigate some bets. You be the person to put the bet down for them. Like you get their confirmation, then you get the money, but then you be the one to put the bet through the chip, right, through the wager section. Anyone who doesn't have a chip, let us know, and we'll try and get you one.
Yeah.
But if we are the ones to put the bet down, or like the wager down, and then get the money, then the bet has to go through. So try and facilitate them as much as possible. Don't like say, hey, you know, you can just do this, and like, oh, you have to do it. Don't walk them through it. You do it. Ask them what they want to do and what the wager is. You put the wager down for them, get the money, and there you go. Makes it simple. And it also kind of walks them into the bet instead of having to walk them through the shit, because you could walk them halfway through and they're like, I don't want to do this. And then they won't do it, right?
sounds like a lot
That's
of
not
fun.
what we want. That sound cool? Sound good?
Yeah.
Be a lot of fun, actually.
If anybody's interested, we can talk more about it. Sean, you and I can talk more about it too, and then we can kind of get people set up.
My idea for this is we do really well with this, and then I'm like, hey, you know, Jeremy at the end throws like, you know, for the people who put in hard work, throw some money, and then we can pay you guys out
or
for
some
it.
engines or something.
Something to pay us out.
Yeah. Siren Radio will be trying to broadcast. I think the way I'm thinking about it right now is that if you look at the schedule for each race day, there are 3 matches of 2 races each with 4 teams in each match. So we're probably going to do it like we did for not the 100 race, but the one before that, where we pick kind of like the best matchup of the day. and we broadcast for that because I'm not gonna sit there and broadcast for 6 hours.
Well, no, this is what I was going to say to you. Sorry, this is what I was going to say to you. For the Challenger one, I will do that. More than likely, I'll probably just broadcast the whole thing. I might ask you like how you do like your intermission stuff.
Okay, yeah, we can talk about that, but
yeah,
for
so
the
I wouldn't
for
worry
the
about that too much. But the
yeah,
premiere
but-
one, yes.
Yeah, for the premiere one, we're not gonna do like all races every day. If you want to be part of the ground crew, and you want to partake in like the broadcast and things like that, we can talk about it. So just more information to come. You don't have to be there for the entire day while we're doing the broadcasts or for all of the races. You know, we will get more details as we get closer. So.
Real quick flop. I'll just say, for the Challenger ones, any days I'm around, I'm probably gonna be. As long as Sophie's okay with it, I'll probably do a broadcast for the whole thing, or like at least most of it, because I think the Challenger stuff is going to be actually way more entertaining than the other one. But then yeah, when we come to the premiere one, we can sort stuff out. But that's kind of like what's on the agenda. That's like what, half a week away from the Challenger, and then a week and a half away from the premiere one.
Yeah, I mean, not even the Challenger starts on Monday, so.
Yeah, so 3 days, including today.
What's up, Flop?
Yeah, go ahead, Flop.
Just by show of hands, does anybody here not have an Nexus chip? Because I'll take care of that if anyone doesn't here. All right, so we need 2. I will get both of you Nexus chips. I'll start working on that.
Perfect. Okay. We good to move off the Nexus stuff?
Yes.
I don't think there's anything else. Okay, is there anything that needs to be brought up with prospects in the room? I want to keep this like bullet pointed and going quick. I know that if there is stuff to talk about, we will, but I don't want to be in here for the next 3 hours.
Yes. First, good work on getting the money runs done over the last few days. I know yesterday we did a big rush to get a bunch of them in there. There is a lot of money that has been cleaned in the last, realistically, 48 hours. There is still more to clean, and we will continue to work through that. But with that, the club will be starting to do payouts again. So if you're doing a job, just double check with like high command or command that we're not doing anything too crazy, but you should be able to get payouts for most jobs as of right now. Yippee!
Nice.
Don't everybody be excited all at once.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
So payouts, and then also great job everybody on your meth cooking recently. I know it's been kind of casual and people have been chipping in here and there. We do have enough to do a run. So good work on that, but keep it up because if we want to keep doing runs, we just got to keep cooking. How have you guys been liking the having paint thinner in the box for you guys to grab?
I don't
What
keep
was that
any.
question? Sorry, I missed that.
Sorry, go ahead.
Like we've been having paint thinner in the box for people to grab. Has that been good? Yes.
Oh, it's been good. I mean,
Yay?
I
like it. Yeah.
It is $6,000 per, and that's I think with the thing with the runs, if I understand you might go and buy
Yeah,
it
but I
comes
still
down to like
haven't
just
been
giving to the club
reimbursed
and
for
whatever, right?
the,
But if you do take
the 40
if you do take paint thinner from the
that
box or
went
wherever it
bad
is, I will say with
over
runs,
Christmas.
I know you talked about payouts, but I would say don't expect a payout, or if you do, not a massive one from runs. We do runs
Just
for the
fine.
fucking fun of it. To be honest, it is a good chunk of money, but it is nice for that to go to the club. Where like your best payouts are going to be, and that's I want to echo, or not echo, but like really push something forward because I know Seamus really wants to do them, and same with Soph. Maze banks. Maze banks are fully on the menu. Everyone here who's done them for the past couple of days has really improved with hacking and all that. So they, it is a very good source of income on good days, and those good days are fairly frequent. I mean, we got unlucky with the last one. Sophie did really well, just got unlucky. But we had the possibility of walking out of 2 maze banks there within 2 days of each other, and walking out with like 2.2 million. So that's really where you're going to payouts are going to be. So if you want payouts from jobs, the jobs that that I really want to be pushed forward, look to these guys who really want to do them, i.e. Seamus and Sophie. But the runs are going to be for like some fun, right? So I might throw some people, like I threw Flop. I threw you in the hot seat the last time.
Yeah, it was
Might
fun. It
throw
was
someone
good.
else in the hot seat for last time because the runs are just they're like payoffs for everybody. Everyone chips in a little bit, so I'll try and make sure that people are in for it and just have some fun with it.
Yeah, I will say for the meth runs, we are trying. I'm trying to keep like a loose tally. I'm not like log every bag you cook, but we're just trying to keep like a loose idea of where we're at on count at any given time, so we know about when we're good for a run. If you are contributing like 25 bags, we will try and get you paid back for that. If you're chipping in like 3 bags, 4 bags, and you've been using the club paint thinner, you ain't
I'll
probably
be
gonna
honest
see
with you.
that.
No, actually, I'll be honest with you, just to save your own headache, Sophie. If you want like to be paid back, and you let's say like we're not asking you to, but let's say you like one week or two, you're like, all right, I'm gonna fucking cook like a lot of bags. Keep track of it yourself. If you want to be paid out, we'll take notice of it. If as long as you highlight it to us as like, right, you cook 25 bags, we'll try and compensate for that. More than likely, the club will because we have
that's a lot of
lying
fucking
around
money.
cash. It is. But we have lying around cash anyway, right? So if you're putting in something like that, then I wouldn't say expect to be compensated, but if you let us know, there's a good chance you will be. Or at minimum, you'll go on the job and possibly get a payout for, or at least just enjoy yourself doing the job.
Yep. Okay, on the same wavelength.
Sorry, real quick. I just want to tap because I always end up going on those. I like going on jobs. However, let's say 5 people put in a lot of bags, or 6 people all put in a lot of bags, and I didn't do anything that week or that 2 weeks for run up to that run. I would step out for those who wanted to, they put in the effort to do it. So the incentive is on you guys. If you want to be part of the run, you want to be paid out, or you want to be compensated, track it yourself and make sure that everyone knows about it. Yeah? Any problems? All agreed on that, or any issues with that?
No, that sounds good to me.
Yum.
Sounds good. Good shit, Iris.
Go ahead, Sophie.
On that same note, I know I talked to a handful of you guys about, doing jobs, taking the initiative, getting things started. I want to call up Marty yesterday and whoever got the job started today to do the cashies and things like that. That's good shit. That's what we want to see. Take the initiative, buy the thing, tell people we're doing the thing, and everybody will hop on. Keep that up. It's been really, really good the last few days. I know sometimes you just need a breather to chill and have a moment to yourself, but it's been really good the last few days, so I just wanted to shout that out. Who organized the cashy today when we were on the Coke run?
I think DJ basically called it out like we could do it, and we just said, all right, yeah.
Okay, well, good shit. Keep it up. All of you are empowered to do it. You have the tools at your fingertips. Even prospects, if you want to get some shit going, hype
it up.
Hype it up. Get some shit going. There's stuff in the prospect box. Bonk the patches on the head and get us going, because this is a collective effort by everyone. All right.
I'm gonna chime in on that, right? Because there's something I'm gonna nip in the bud right away. And it is a trend with groups or clubs that grow in size, and then there's a reliance on people to do things. I understand for prospect stuff there is a bit of a block that you can't obviously, you can't do certain things because you can't get into certain places, whatever. There's one thing I do not want to happen, and I will not allow it to happen, and nobody here will want it to happen, is this reliance on certain people to do jobs, and you can only do it with certain people, or if you, let's say, I don't know, Stevie, SJ, or Marie, they all, like, one of them wants to do a job, or 2 of them want to do a job, right? And let's say it's a laundromat, cash exchange, whatever. You guys, you're more than welcome to do that. I don't want you guys to feel like you can't do that, or even just patches if, let's say like today, right? Today, everyone else that wasn't on that Coke stuff could have done nothing, right? You could have just standed around with your dick in your hand, maybe do a 24/7 and get a white card, sure. But you can do any sort of job you want. Obviously not going too crazy with it, but if you have the confidence and the security to pull it off, or at least be very close to pulling it off, or if it's just cash change laundromats, you guys can just go do it. You don't need 6 people to do it. You don't need a huge, overwhelming permission to do something. you will get rewarded for initiative. You will get rewarded for doing stuff and keeping the club going, right? Because as much as during that coke stuff that the main six were in there and pushing the club forward and doing that stuff, like Sophie said, commend you guys. You guys are doing equal that, but just on a smaller level, right? Your effort was still the same. Still went and did all those things. Payout obviously slightly different. Influence obviously slightly different, but the club moves faster because we're all doing something, right? So I don't care if you want to go do a laundromat, a cash change, or something, some sort of job, whether you have 2 people or 6 people. Just go do it, figure out a way to do it, and just send it. Because I would rather come back to the clubhouse after something and find out a cash exchange was attempted by the club, whether it was like 2 to 6 people, rather than, you know, they just, you guys kind of just stood around and kind of waited for it to the end. Or, you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. Yeah. Especially because these big chases can take 2 hours, like these days. You know, that's a good chunk
Pretty
of
much
time.
the average nowadays.
Yeah. And like exactly how you guys did it, you went with 5. Well, you checked it on radio when it started getting spicy and called for a 6. Like that's perfectly fine. Start with 4, start with 3, whatever. If it gets spicy, call it on radio. And like if everybody's done doing the other thing, we'll come help you. That was absolutely perfect. So keep it up.
Today with that, like Marty, I'll commend you on that, right? You guys went up 1 or 0.1, whatever it was. You know, you did your job and like, you went with 5. Like you didn't do it, like you didn't like play it overly safe, right? You could have went like, oh, 2 people in the fucking thing, 3 cars out, and you could have been, you know, what most people do in the city, right? It was like making sure that it happened. But instead, you all got in a car, 5 deep. Then you got on the radio and it was like, hey, we might need 1 more to save us. You got 1 more, and you're all out. That's perfect. Today is like the perfect example of what I would like going forward with everybody. That comfortableness to do something like that, right? You guys can go fuck off and do something and enjoy yourselves on a job and not have to worry about like exactly getting everything out or performing to the best or what, you know what I mean? Like it's not like a fucking competition, right? I don't care that much, right? The club won't care that much unless like it is said at like a church where, you know, we come into a week where maybe we're going through something. It's like, right, even if you're going on other jobs, same thing, but money needs to get out. That is top priority. Club needs money. You just do it. You tailor it different, but you do the same thing that you did today. Right? Does that make sense? Any questions?
No,
Not at all.
that makes sense.
Nope.
I think the only thing that I'll chime in is with you guys, the prospects. I know I threw a lot of you in maybe situations that you weren't comfortable with. Maybe you guys, you know, haven't driven a lot. You guys haven't done hacks. You guys haven't done this or that. I just want to commend you guys for at least being on board for like, I mean, Marie. I know I said, you know what, Marie? In fact, you're driving. And you kind of were like, but I got to give you at least some credit here. You stepped up. You pulled off that rat strat. And I mean it. Good shit.
Thank you.
I'll echo something there if you want, Mary.
Yeah, go for it.
This club is, even when you're surrounded by everybody wearing cuts, same cuts as you, doing the same thing, it is not as the safest place in the world, right? Where Marty's like, you know, oh, Marie, you're driving. You know, same thing could happen where I look at Pat or anybody in this room, whatever job it is, and be like, you know what, just fuck it. You know what, I'm picking you. Like you, and I can have my own reasons for it. You know, maybe you've done pretty well, like in the run up. Maybe you fancy yourself like on certain jobs, and you're like, yep, you're going. You're doing this. You're doing that. Expect that, but don't feel like, yes, we'll be looking at you, we'll be judging it, but like, absolute success doesn't mean isn't the best answer.
Failure is if you don't try.
You get more from failure than you do from succeeding most of the time, right? If I want the club to really succeed and make some money, I'll drive myself, or I'll make sure that the best person for the job is there. But if I want my club to progress, and for you guys to progress, and you guys to learn and actually, you know, be more comfortable in what you're doing, then absolute success when you're put in that hot seat isn't the end goal. That goes for everybody, not just the 3 standing up at the end of the table. That goes for everybody who's sitting around in front of me, including myself. I do that anytime I go to a cash change. I know it's a little bit lower, right? Because I'm not going to put myself in that much of a hot seat just yet with like Maze Banks or something. But I did
What?
it.
You're the
Faye
one that
can
wanted
even
black
attest to it.
bars,
I did it for a
Iris.
cash exchange. I 2-shot the top hack and then I 1-shot the memory hack. Something I've never done ever. But I keep putting myself in the hot seat for it. But I don't harp on myself if I don't do absolute success.
What?
I just move on. I know I'm getting better and I go forward.
Yeah. You wanted the black
Sorry,
bars.
I didn't mean. I'm just trying to echo what
No,
you're trying to say, right? So
it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, no, that was pretty much it. I'm glad we went on that job, all of us together, because quite honestly, I haven't really gotten to get much one-on-one time with y'all. Saw some stuff, but most importantly, I just hope you guys enjoyed it, had fun. Because at the end of the day,
did you guys enjoy it? Actually,
Oh,
sorry,
yeah. It was
good?
great.
Good
Yeah, it
job.
was super fun.
What actually
And,
happened? You guys were like 5 deep in a car, right? Like, what was the?
yeah,
Give me, like, a
it
TLDR.
kind of some things went south. We ended up 5 deep in a car, but we still fucking we kept at it.
Yeah,
Fucking-
and you know, you tried to make me
could
do
I steal
comms,
this?
but it was clear later why I couldn't.
I'm
Were
still
you
losing
doing
it.
your magic trick?
Yeah, he
Ah.
didn't think it was that bad, and then he got in a car with me where I was driving, and he was like, "Okay, I get it now."
Yeah, but no, I'm still fucking losing my shit at Stevie making cops want to throw up because she just drives in circles.
Oh yeah, Stevie's very. You should have seen the other day when Stevie did that during the. Was it the S boost, Stevie?
Yeah, but
You're
you
just
missed
trolling
the,
Johnson.
you missed the hot run today, which is worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Oh, did you guys do the hot run today? Or was
Yeah,
that
we
the hot
tried
run?
to.
Well, we tried.
Yeah, it got to 1 minute on the clock and the car scuffed and we lost everything.
Yeah.
Ah, it's okay. It's whatever.
Okay.
And once
It's
it-
okay. Honestly,
It
commend
was
you guys
worth
for giving it another go.
Yeah, it was worth it for Opal screaming at the top of her lungs.
It was very funny.
But
We had
yeah.
a chaotic but fun day.
No, at the end of the day, with this line of work, with this life, I would much rather go on a job with you guys, no fucks given, just completely.
I was next door.
Just disregard all fucking sense and reason, and just have some fucking fun. I mean, fuck, we were literally dressed in prison uniforms, ready to go to jail.
I didn't know that. That's funny.
That's amazing.
So,
Yep.
and I'm gonna tell you right now, even if that job went south and we ended up going to jail, I'd still fucking be sitting there washing dishes with y'all, fucking hooting and hollering and smiling. So, good shit. Keep it up. And yeah, just step up when you can. That's all I gotta say.
Okay. Yeah. Last thing I'll tag on to that, just so we're not sitting here forever. Don't feel like you can't do it unless you get directive from us. Like, whether it's if it's middle of the week and something like pressing happens, you'll be told obviously, or it'll filter down pretty quickly. But unless you're given a directive at the start of the week or the end of the week, in this sense, with church, that is kind of what we want, right? In the normal day-to-day, in the normal club life, when we're not, having something we're having to properly focus on, that is what I want. That's what the club needs, clearly. Okay? So I want that for going forward, unless something comes up for this next full week. That's what I want to hear the entire time. Obviously, the next stuff will be going on. That'll be,
Yeah,
it'll
the
take up
next
a lot
few
of
weeks are
time.
gonna be a little-
A lot of you guys will be in that. So don't worry about it too much. But just know, early in the day if you wake up, late in the night if you wake up, if there's people and you want to do something, there's like 3 of you, don't feel like you have to just like do some mind-numbing shit. You can set up a job. Set up a job. Go do it.
Also, you can take if there's only like 2 club members around and you want to take other people on the job, you could take other people on the job. Like it doesn't have, like
Just don't do a bank truck with another gang. That's the
yeah,
only thing I
yeah.
ask for.
Please,
Just
dear
do
God,
that.
don't start a fucking war. But
That's what I need.
yeah. Otherwise, yeah, take people, do whatever.
All right. Can we move forward off of this so we're not here forever?
Yes, I just want to do reminders on no cops on the block, no meetings or pings or whatever by yourself.
I'll talk about this, and it's not gonna be a discussion topic. This is just how it's going to be. Just so you guys know, back as well, right? Obviously I called people down the other day, and kind of the directive I want. So from the Dutch London intersection to the Alta Street intersection, everywhere in that area, if there are cops in that area, if they're a part of it, like something else, if there's people actively down, right? Just show your presence, just be there, just show some lights. Don't try and push them out if you see people down there. If there's a cop waiting on a corner and there's like, oh, I'm waiting to see if someone shows up, tell them to get the fuck out of there. That's what I did the other day. There was a cop sitting on that fucking corner on Dutch London. I pulled up and was like, hey, what are you doing here? It's like, oh, so I'm waiting to see if someone comes through here. And I was like, yeah, okay, fuck off then. And that's exactly what they did. Talk with your chest. Don't be like crazy with it, but talk with your chest. Put some oomph in your voice. If a cop just randomly pulls down to the front of the block, you push them the fuck off of it. You tell them they're not welcome here unless they they call ahead and say, yeah, I want to, even if it's like fucking Betty with chocolate, right? I don't mind her coming down, but I'm done with these cops just rolling up and this is a fucking car park for PB. It sets a bad image. It sets a bad example. I don't want to do that shit anymore. If they pull around to the Ravens side and they do that, sure. Maybe the Ravens are okay with that. I am no longer okay with that. So you push them out, tell them to fuck off. If you're on good terms with them, maybe you can say it to them. It's like, yo, look, just leave and call and then come back. If you want to say that. If they throw some I don't know, smart words back at you, then you change your tone and you fuck them out of there. Okay? It's not like it's a no-go zone, but we will demand respect considering how much piss taking they've done in the past month. I'm done with it. Anybody have a problem with that? Or need clarifying questions on any of that? I think it's pretty fucking straightforward.
Nope.
If somebody's on the block and a cop pulls up and they call on radio that there's a cop on the block and it's time to push them out, unless you're on actively a job or if you have a moment, you go to them and push them out and show presence with them. Because these cops are so fucking brain dead, they're like dogs. You hit them with enough repetitive shit, you give them enough of a fucking clicker, they'll start doing it by themselves in a week. Because they won't want to get shot, they won't want their command breathing down their neck, and they won't want to get fired and air out their command team. Which happened, for anyone who doesn't know what happened this week. Okay?
Yep.
That's the message I want to send between those two roads, between Alta Street and Dutch London. That is the message. If they're parked there for the Ravens block, fine. Let the Ravens deal with it. If they want cops pulling up, that's their own prerogative. But if it's on that road out there in South Arsenal, between those two intersections, that's our fucking road, and they ask to be here if they want to talk. Yes? Questions?
Yep.
Nope. Makes sense.
Okay. Is there anything else the prospects need to hear? Any other things that need to be brought up?
Yeah, I got two things.
Go ahead.
First one is very straightforward, very simple. Just a reminder, even if you get cops on the job, especially heist jobs where you go and rob an institution or a certain location or a certain building, come back to the clubhouse in a clean car and clean clothes. It takes 2 minutes. Don't be sloppy with it. And then the second thing was the council meeting that me and Sean went to earlier on in the week.
Yes, we can talk about that.
Yeah. This is pretty cool. So a lot of the gangs in San Andreas have come together with the recent vehicle seizures from the police department, and we are organizing our own little kind of bounty board for government vehicle. Let me pull up the documents so I can get the fucking details correct. Okay. So, basically there's 3 tiers of a bounty. Tier 1 is called an oil change, and that's a temporary holding of a car. So like you ocean dump a car, you blow it up, you put it
Big
somewhere like on
inconvenience.
top of a building. You inconvenience the PD, right? They can get their car back in the same day, but they have to go out of their way to get it back, right? And there's tier 2, which is a detailing. That is taking the car and stripping it of its internal parts. And then tier 3 is an engine replacement, and that is the capture and crushing permanently of a government vehicle. The first one is 1 bounty, tier 1 oil change. So that only takes 1 gang putting a bounty on that vehicle. Tier 2 is 3 bounties, so that's 3 different gangs putting a bounty on the same vehicle. And then tier 3, which is the crushing of the car, is 5 bounties, which is 5 different gangs putting a bounty on the same vehicle. The minimum amount on a bounty you can put is $100,000. So you all know, after the meeting on Monday, me and Sean met with the head of the council, and we placed a bounty on Austin Bean's Penumbra for $100K for an oil change. So that is somebody gets his car, blows it up, ocean dumps it, holds it somewhere, etc. And then if somebody does that, we pay the individuals who did that the money. The council doesn't take any cuts for tier 1 or tier 2, but the tier 3 one, there is a third party that's being used to crush the cars. So they will take a little fee because obviously that's a lot more extreme, and crushing government vehicles is probably going to bring that third party a lot of heat, whoever they are. So they will take a fee from those, but that's probably a little bit further down the line now. And that amount, I'll say, yeah, but we'll figure it out. The meeting is every Monday in the Liquid Library at 4 p.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. GMT, and there's to be at least 1 representative from each group every week. We can rotate it if people are interested and want to go. Yeah, whoever's around, it's not really a big deal.
Ideally, I would want to send 2, but anybody in this room, if it came down to, I don't know, Marie and Stevie, you guys are the only people around at that time, you guys can go. You guys go as representative of the club. Maybe you don't do anything, but you go to, you soak up the information, right? This is something the entire club is involved in.
Yeah. The bounties are placed anonymously,
Nice.
so no other groups know what bounties we put on cars. They just claim them and get the money from the council. So the only interaction we have when it comes to placing bounties is with the leaders of the council.
Yeah.
Then there's a phone number that we have. So there is current bounties out, and there is some that came in today, this morning.
Oh, I was going to
So
ask,
will let
is
you
the only
know,
one
yes.
that's up is Ventura?
So Ventura's went up, and it got claimed 2 days ago. 3 days ago. Yeah, 2 days ago. Order 304, which is his call sign, completed. I said, say less, slime, and then I sent them the gif of Woody dapping up Buzz, Toy Story. And then another one came through the other day. Order 344, Joe Rosner, oil change, Scout, total invoice 150K. So Joe, if you get Joe Rosner Scout, that is one that is on the bounty board. It hasn't been claimed yet. And then the second new order went out, which is our one, so we can't claim it ourselves, which is the order 253 Bean Penumbra oil change. So the only one out there for us right now that we can claim is Joe Rosner Scout.
So something I want to say real
we
quick.
Get 150K.
I want to say real quick. That is a 100% a what's the word? Priority. Okay, that I want that to be treated as a job. If you're out and doing nothing, that is another. You add that to the list of something to do. You find Rosner Scout, and you inconvenience it, right? Whatever that may be. My own personal idea for inconvenience it. I'm gonna set someone up and have an action shot as I drive off into the ocean off the pier. Something like that, right? Make sure it's interesting, because they have said that they have their own standards of inconveniencing, right? So if you do something half-arsed, they'll be like, yeah, no, not good enough.
Yeah.
And then they won't pay you out, and then you're up shit creek, right? I am going to say about Bean's Penumbra, because we all got chased by it today. And Bean is kind of shit, to be fair, but it is one of the faster cars. So, with the idea that the club is going to make good money doing the maze banks, and like we're pushing forward and making money. Next week, when we whoever goes to it, but it'll be with the directive, and I'll give anyone who goes to it the clearance to do this. I want that upgraded to level 2, which is going to be stripping of its part.
We
Now,
can't do that. We can only upgrade the price.
okay, but they did say that they'd be open to like money being like a change, right?
Oh, okay.
So I'll probably be there for that anyway if it's on Monday, and I'll ask them about it. Like, how much would it take to change it? Because there's no paying up front, by the way. You pay when it comes. So be prepared for that. If anyone else has any other ideas, let's say something happens a little bit more egregious over the weekend, i.e., one of you is chased by, let's say, Jack Voss, because I'm sure everyone in this room likes Jack Voss, right? If he
My
does something
favorite.
egregious, if he does something egregious in the next couple of days, maybe we don't up the level, or we don't push that kind of thing onto Bean's car, and we go for Voss's car. You know what I mean? So if you guys get grievances, if you guys want to push something, and this is an option, let us know, and we can all have a talk about it and figure out what you want. I mean, I'll ask you guys now. We're at church. Would you rather something go into Bean, or would you rather a different, like an inconvenience go into someone else?
I'm cool with Bean. For future, at some point, I guarantee you Voss will be on my list.
Well, if you look back, if you look back, I was gonna say, if you look back, I'm not asking you like what's happened in the past. Like, look back 3 months.
I'm more negative about Voss than I have about Bean. When I hear about Bean, it's like, oh, Bean's in pursuit, whatever. When I hear about Voss, it's like Voss slammed me into a wall. Voss is being a dick. Voss is doing this. Voss is doing that.
The reason we picked Bean, our thought frame on it was everybody is gonna go like shiny new toy council, fuck up cop cars, and they're gonna pick the ones they hate the most. We wanted to pick someone that we can fuck with and like actually have a good back and forth with, and I think Bean.
Okay.
That is one reason, because I will say during the coke run, that guy, he tackled me. No, sorry, I tried to tackle him. I was on the ground, and then he tased me on the ground, pretty much warlorded me, cuffed me, and then let me out of cuffs. And then as I got out of cuffs, he tased me again. So that's why I couldn't help you guys at Maze Bank Arena, because that guy was fucking being a bitch. So there is that kind of like back and forth. However, I will say, I would like to take a vote on the next one, right? We could add to it. We could make the payout bigger for Beans, but I'd like to hear. Let's say if we go for it, let's say another 100 grand that the club will pay out, which, it would be 200 grand. By the way, the way to get out of that is either someone claims it and we pay the full money, or we pay half and we have to pay half to the council to get out of it if no one claims it, right? So you could just sit there forever and no one does it. Or if we just don't want to pay it, we have to pay 50 grand in this case, right?
I will say, this probably goes without saying, but I think it's good to verbalize it. I get all the bounties on my phone, so once I get them, I will try and spread them around as many people who are around. The more bounties we claim, the more bounties we can put out. Yeah, I'll throw them up on the board when we get them as well. But yeah, the more bounties we claim, gives us more money to put bounties out. So
that's very true.
And also, I feel like stealing government vehicles and doing shit to them is like a unique and a cool job to do, rather than like your meticulous, mind-numbing bank robbery number 17 of the week.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like putting bounties, that's what I'm gonna ask now. Like putting bounties down, obviously, is very different to us completing them. The Rosner one is the one that's up. I want that to be a priority for us as well, right? But I'm gonna ask now. Just around the table. I'll start with you, Sophie. Who do you, if we were to put 100 grand on someone, who do you want to put 100 grand on for an inconvenience?
Are you saying like in addition
Anybody.
to the Bean
Like,
one, or
the Bean one sits. The Bean one stays there, so we can either like dedicate to like going forward and making the Bean one more, because like what they said was they were open to like a vast amount of money to up the tiers, but the only way that you get like the tier 3 one, which is a full pushing of the car, is if 5 different groups put bounties down on the car. Right, but there would need to be, if we wanted to upgrade it to Bean to having like all those parts stripped, we probably have to pay a decent chunk more money. So if we're going for inconvenience, which we'll probably go for this one, what would you like to do? Let's say we're going to put another 100 grand down for this one to test the waters, right? Because no one's claimed our first one with Bean. Who do you want to inconvenience? And then this goes to everybody, even prospects. I'll take your votes on that. Sophie, give me a name. Name and car that you'd seen.
This might be a controversial take, but I don't think we should put another bounty on until we put that money towards the club and the members and payouts.
Well, it's 100 grand. Fine, fuck it. I'll front it then. 100 grand from me then. It's 100 grand. It'll be Monday, so there's another 3 days of making money.
Then I'd probably say Miller for the bullshit he pulled the other day.
Okay, Miller Penumbra, I'm guessing, because it's
yeah,
that's a good one. Honestly, that is a good one. Buff,
Jack Voss, Penumbra.
Okay, Marty.
That's a really good question. I'm gonna also say Jack Voss for Penumbra.
Okay.
Fuck that dude.
Emma.
Honestly, I don't have much experience with specific cops and specific vehicles, so I honestly don't have a suggestion.
Okay. Marie, you have one?
No, I feel the same way Emma does. I haven't had
That's grand.
too many
SJ?
experience to be friends.
Miller.
Okay. Phoebe.
Jack Voss Penumbra.
Right.
Since we're not the ones that are going through with this, if we push it off, I'd say double down on the Bean one. If we do whatever we're doing to Voss, personally, it'll make more of an impression.
Bear in mind, the Bean one would probably be a substantial more money than 100k. Like
I think minimum it would have to go up to 250.
It would probably like
300-400.
I think me and Ships could walk in and be like, yeah, 250k, we're up in it on Bean. You know, we can probably get that, but that then bear in mind the club will be forking out 350k at that. But I'd put like probably half of that of my own money since I'm pushing this now. I'll say at the very end as to why I want this to happen. This is going to happen. This is going to go for weeks.
On Bean,
That's what
I'm taking these down.
Yeah, so am I.
This is going to go on for weeks, by the way. Like this is.
Do you guys remember when I was trying to figure out
it is
who
okay to go
fucking
for something a little bit smaller in the second week.
ran me off the road by the clubhouse?
Because every other gang
Was it
is going to do
Voss?
this as well. If they're going to show up and put bounties down.
I don't personally know Miller, so
I think it was
I'd rather
232.
shoot Voss in the face again than put a bounty up for him personally.
Okay.
So you're going to stick with Bean, with doubling down for Bean?
Yeah,
I don't know
I'll
in
just stick with
character,
that.
so
That's fine.
it doesn't matter that I don't remember.
Sure.
McNulty CVPI.
Oh, that's a good
one.
one.
That's a good one.
That is a good one. That is a good one. I'm not
Take
gonna lie.
that one or it's cokehead. Fuck that guy.
Honestly, I want that thing.
He's been driving the CVPI a lot lately. The other day in the cells, he was like, "Oh yeah, I have this because these friends think they're gonna
I
show
will
up in this
say,
like shitty car," and then I just like
we will be keeping an eye. Like as much as I said they don't collude, we all have eyes, and we can all see what like money goes down, what payouts are for certain cars. If I see like 300 grand down on McNulty something or whatever, I'll walk in there with like, I'll put another 300 grand down, put that up to level 3, and they might do it. Just because they say
I will give
these
you
are
my
the
own
guidelines.
personal bank account at that
What
point.
I'm saying is they give you guidelines, but if you give them enough money, those guidelines will bend. Let's be real. That's more than likely that's what's going to happen, right? As long as it doesn't get too crazy. So keep that in mind. That's why you saying you can put a vote down for McNulty's. I'll pick one of them.
CVPI. Fuck that thing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's his baby right now. That's all I see him driving.
Max,
Oh boy, howdy, I get two names for you.
you're gonna get one. It's one per gang per week, so it has to be one.
Albert fucking King, and you know exactly why. Fuck that
Okay,
guy.
fair
I
enough.
will
Yeah, that's-
inconvenience him to the moon if I could.
Okay, Seamus, what do you want to put down?
I am going to say Ricky Dallas's Penumbra.
Okay. Well, just so we can put, I'm gonna say Voss's number. That put Voss at 3 above all else.
I mean, Voss had 3. That puts Voss at 4.
Yeah.
Miller at 2.
Yeah. So it'll be Voss. Voss will 100k. I'll do my own money if you guys don't want club money going on it. Sure, I'll just put my own fucking money on it and
Just
I don't care.
check
Doesn't
in
matter.
on.
The
before
main
we go.
reason why I'm saying this, right, and the first James put one reason. Actual second reason, and probably the biggest reason for me, is why I picked Bean, because Voss was an option for us and we didn't do it. And my reason for doing that is something that has played into the PD and something they just capitulate under all the time. If somebody pisses you off, you don't go for that person, because more than likely it's a fucking idiot. It's an officer. It's someone with no pull. And if you just go after them, you shoot them, it's like, oh, you know, it was nothing, sure, and then disappears, right? That's normally what happens. What I've learned is you go for someone who's completely uninvolved, someone up the chain, someone who has a bit of sway, and someone who has a bit of sway with you because they're like, oh, we don't want this to happen. You go for someone who's going to hold the person that started this accountable. So if we're pissed at Voss and you put a bounty down on Bean, and then you take Bean's car and you do whatever you want with it, and then you tell Bean, yeah, this is because Jack Voss did this, this, and this, and that. You can lie to him if you want, say whatever the fuck you want, make sure it's a little bit backed so it's believable. But then what do you think happens when you're not paying attention? Like, you're off doing your jobs, you're doing, you know, club stuff, paying attention, all that. But everything that's happening in the background is beautiful. It's perfect. It's artwork going on inside that MRPD that you don't even see, but you see the repercussions of it 3 weeks later. That is why people who have influence and they like their cars, in this instance, are good targets. Bean is a fantastic target. LSPD captain. He's in shift 1. He's a penumbra that is very good. He's in there. He doesn't really do anything bad, sure, but it's not his fault. You know, that's the message that we put out. You know, oh, it's not your fault. It's this guy's fault. And then they spend hours in meetings talking about it, and then someone gets, you know, disciplinary action. But it just fucks them and it slows them down. That's why targets like that are good over the person that actually does it themselves. Like Faye said, I'd rather shoot Jack Voss in the head than steal his car and throw it in the ocean. I get more satisfaction from shooting him. Now, crushing Jack Voss's car, that's different. At least for inconveniencing. You get what I'm trying to say?
Mind games.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yep.
Fantastic. Anything else?
That was all for me for prospects.
Do any other prospects have anything that they want to bring up?
I mean, in my head for a second while they do that.
Okay. If you guys don't, it's all good. This is the place to do it.
I'm okay, thank you.
I'm good.
SJ?
I think the only thing is I'm going away Sunday, but I still have a lot of crates and stuff to make pills if you want to do oxy runs, and I'm gonna, figure out if anyone want to have it, so in the time I'm gone, it can be used instead of just laying there.
All good. We can
Oh.
figure that out. We'll make sure that somebody at least has some kind of possession of it, so we can do that on the free time and the off time. I don't see an issue with that.
I also just remembered something. I'm
Make sure
also
you guys are
going
yelling.
Speak up. Yep.
Are we? I'm also going out of town tomorrow I'll be back on Wednesday, but if y'all want my meth from my car, I can transfer it to somebody.
Yes.
That'll be very
actually
I have a ton of it.
If when we send you guys out of here, if you can actually put your stuff in SJ's van, we'll be getting everything back out of SJ's van. That would be ideal. So just obviously don't move the van, but take a car over there, load up your car, and then take it to the van.
Got it.
This is actually really funny. I'm not going to be here either.
Oh my god. We're all gonna be
We
gone.
gotta find some new prospects.
No prospects.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, we'll find some.
Funny,
When you
I
guys
was
are back,
also
we'll have
taking
some.
this weekend off because I have a
yeah,
deadline on
Stevie, if
Tuesday.
You can also
but
get your meth to
Well.
SJ's van. That would be great. because we need everybody's bags to be able to have enough to do a run. So.
Well, does someone have access to SJ's van?
Well,
She's gonna
I'm
be gone.
after
We'll figure that out.
tonight.
Yeah.
or
Okay,
later, we'll
okay,
get it.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah. That way, it's just in one place.
I'd rather witch hunt one person than 3. If you guys have it all with SJ, we can figure it out.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Gotcha.
Hi, me, your favorite pain in the butt. Chop materials, please. Thank you. We need the materials. And actually, I'm gonna hook up with you once we're done here to do some stuff.
Yep.
I got something while they're still here. I know we got a lot of stuff going on next week with the Nexus stuff, and even the week after that. If we're wanting like a fun little like pivot away from that stuff, one day, maybe like in between the weeks or something like that. Eve reached out to me. She still very much would like to invite us to do her little murder mystery thing, and we
Oh,
get
hell
to,
yeah.
and
Absolutely.
we get to murder Nakota. So
We should absolutely do that. Yeah.
yeah, like I think I brought it up like a month ago. But I think some stuff was going down. But yeah, I've been to me and O went to the facility. She gave us like a sneak peek. It's pretty legit. So fun little outing, little club outing.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
100%. I would
Sorry.
say try and get it maybe organized for like next weekend between weeks of racing.
Yeah, I'll give her a call.
Cool.
Stress out.
Honestly, if you want to just try and get a date set and come back and let us know, we'll just get people who are committed and ready, and we'll do it that way. This way we're not fumbling day of. We can just have it set and planned.
Yeah, sounds good.
I think next weekend sounds horrible. Because I'm not back yet.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll get something sorted.
Okay. Anything else?
Not for the prospects from me.
Right,
Good
off
shit
you
today,
go.
guys.
All right, we'll be out in a minute.
See you in a couple of
Yeah,
days.
go sort out the
Oh,
math.
goodbye.
I'm just quickly grabbing a bite and I'll be leaving.
All right. Well, it's the first time, Emma, you're being part of this. So, anything to be brought up that wasn't for their ears?
Well, while it's fresh, I may as well get the coke shit out of the way. As you guys saw, if you were part of the job today, or if you weren't, you probably heard when I brought everybody to the clubhouse. There is some new avenues inside of the coke game. Obviously, we had our normal coke runs that we'd done a handful of times before. We never got caught. We were successful, completed them all. Pedro reached out to me today. We had a conversation on the phone. And obviously, that job ensued. We were offered the opportunity to be the first group to do a high-risk hot cocaine run. And yeah, you guys saw how that went. So yeah, lots of money to be made, lots of drugs to be shifted. Passion project for me. So I appreciate you guys for all the help today. I know that was kind of crazy and out of nowhere, but that was cool.
It was fun as hell to wake up to, though.
That was really fucking fun to be on.
It was
And
pretty exciting.
I will say, because sorry, I don't mean to cut you off. I will say, considering how much criticism I gave last week on comms and stuff like that, today was far better.
Yeah,
it wasn't perfect, but it was definitely a lot better.
I'm gonna need a tour.
Okay. Best thing you can do is buy half seconds for everyone, and I will say that, Sophie, that obviously that's one reason like I just shouted at you to get out of the car, because even if we didn't get a repair on the car, like obviously my car's gone, but it bought me a half second to then get into your car, have the idea, literally just have that idea for a half second. It's like, yo, just give me fucking keys, and I drove off in your car, and then you got into another car, and none of us went to fucking jail.
Yeah.
A half second doesn't mean to get a repair on a car, doesn't mean to fucking something perfect that is in line with what everyone else does, or what, you know. it gives you that half second to have an idea. Something they're not expecting. And I guarantee they did not expect Sophie to run up and give us keys and drive off. And that bought me and Seamus so much fucking room.
Well,
So much room that we got the job done.
So I will say that I think I've talked with Flop a little bit about it, and like those moments are like really tough because it's like it's hard in the moment to make it clear if we're doing a repair, if we're doing a pickup, if we're doing a whatever. But like the same thing happened the other day, Sean, when we ended up getting you out of the back of my car and into Seamus's car. It was like very
Depending on
similar where it
when
was
church
there was
ends,
enough
maybe I'll get a
chaos
strawberry
going
matcha.
on that they didn't realize what
Actually, it
we
might
were
be closed
actually
already. Maybe I'll
doing,
go
which was
tomorrow.
Seamus was taking whoever it was pulling you out of the car and putting you in the other
Yes.
car.
No,
And
I agree, but my if I was to compare those two things, like the decision making in the like that, you know, that buying yourself enough time in the moment where the car is out, right? That was good. That was like very similar to today.
Close at
The problem
7,
with that
right.
day beforehand,
Someone remind me to get a
from the
strawberry
bits that
matcha
I was
tomorrow.
conscious for, was the lack of decision making in the time that you had before that happened. Right? There was
Let's
a lot
rest.
of dead time where Sophie was just trying her best, which, you know, I could have criticisms of you, Sophie, like not talking on the radio or whatever, but you were just trying to keep me alive. You had me down in the back of the car, right? So you, when you're driving, when someone, anybody's driving with anybody who's a proper member, like patch member of this club, or anything, or you up the ante no matter what it is. It could be a normal member with a fucking ton of coke on them, right? As much as it is down to Sophie in that regard to think ahead and tell people what to do, everyone else who had whatever else they were doing, it is on all of you to have the emphasis to do that as well. Even more so, because if you're being chased, you don't have as much. Maybe, you know, maybe you did something stupid, Seamus, and, you know, you're getting like more aggression, sure, but there's still 4 other people on the job or 3 other people on the job in that sense. The decision making vastly has to come from the people who aren't driving the car with the main objective in it, whether it's a person, whether it's product, or it's a person with the product on them that you can't get it off, which is even a bigger thing, right? Because I will say that during that job, I even got overwhelmed. I made a mistake. I was down. I still had all the important stuff on me, by the way. I still had all the payoff and the cash exchange, whatever, because I made the mistake with the job beforehand being a little bit more comfortable and we were fucking around. And then I didn't make a mistake. I just got ran over by a fucking saint and an entity, which you couldn't predict. It just happened, right? But that's my fault. I should have taken more precautions beforehand, and I'll hold my hands up to that. So as much as I can point fingers, I point fingers at myself too. What I need is all of you in this room who then pass down to the people that are coming into this club, because there's a lot of them now. It's only, as the club gets bigger, this is only going to get quicker. And until we get to a real bad point where we're like, we want to stop this and slow it down, you know, then it will happen. But I want to make sure that we can accommodate this as best as we can. And the best way we do that is we lead by fucking example, which everybody in this fucking room, I know for a fact, is capable of doing.
I'm listening. I just don't want to pull a
You're getting food.
Marty. I just don't want to pull a Marty.
Everybody in this room is
I'll bring
completely
food for everyone.
Everybody in this room is completely capable of doing that. Everybody. And I know all of your standards. I know all of like what you do and what you're good at in chases or all that. All of you, in clutch moments, have been there when I've asked you to be there, within seconds. So I know all of you are capable of it. That's why I'm hard on all of you, because I need to be hard on all of you so you can pass it down to the people that are coming in. I know I may seem like a dick. I know I may shout at you guys. I know it may seem fucking harsh, but from when I look back and I look in hindsight, it is fucking working. Because in 11 months, and we're coming up to a year, nobody has taken it properly, like to heart, as like, oh, it's a personal attack on me, and the club has only got fucking better for it. Does anyone have a disagreement with that? Because that's my perception of it. This club is slowly, in jobs like that, getting better. No matter how much different tone we have at each other, how much we yell at each other, it doesn't matter. It gives us all confidence the next time we do it. Am I wrong? Anyone want to challenge that?
No.
Because that's my perspective of it, and I have the highest standard of all of you. Because I'll scream at all of you to fucking pick me up. Because I expect all of you to scream at me. Because if I wasn't fucking there, then that's my fucking fault. I can't hold you guys to the same standard or to a very high standard, which I do, and not uphold it myself. And if we don't do that together, then people coming in are they'll never get it. There's a reason we can go toe to toe with this PD when fucking Seamus starts one of those runs today and had 5 fucking numbers on it, and it felt like the entire time those cops were on the back front for 2 hours.
It was pretty great to see.
It never fucking felt like they had one over on us once. That helicopter felt like it was nothing. The numbers felt like it was a fucking joke, and the marshals were a complete piss take.
I will give people props for today. I think we did something today that we are sometimes not great at, and sometimes we're really good at it. But today we were very good at it, and that was changing plans on the fly and improvising. And when the car went out and making those changes, and everybody just like being right in lockstep. When we are locked in on that, we are, I would argue, the best group in the city when we are locked in.
It was fantastic.
And on
that's what I'm saying. It is fantastic. But the only way that it is good is that flexibility of doing things, right? But the problem with that, it's not even a problem, but the result of that is there will be times where people won't be happy with the results of it. And we will shout at each other. We will be not happy with each other, and we'll take it out on each other. And that's all that I ask that does happen. If you have a fucking issue with someone after a job, take that. I don't care how volatile it is, as long as you don't fucking, try and kill each other. Because if one of you try and do that, then I'll fucking step in, and that's not what anybody wants. But I expect everyone in this room to be able to scream at each other in front of anybody. I don't give if it's in front of prospects. I don't give a fuck if it's in front of hangarounds or anybody, because I don't care about anybody else's opinion. I'll scream at Seamus in front of fucking everybody. I'll scream at Flop in front of fucking anybody. I'll scream at O'Shea in front of fucking anyone. And I expect them to scream back at me when it comes in the context of a job. Because I know it gets fucking settled there and then. And I don't have to fucking worry about it for 3 weeks. And it turns into something else. Like, oh, leadership, blah, blah, blah. Any of that bollocks. And that's why I will commend everyone in this room up to this point. Is we've had none of that. This club should have capitulated in 6 months. This club shouldn't even be a fucking thing. And look at it now. So I understand when everyone has their own disagreements with jobs and stuff like that. Just remember where we are 11 months later of how this started, where everyone pegged us. And just remember where we are now. Okay?
I just saw some crazy shit.
Yeah, don't worry.
When you're screaming at someone, when you're shouting at someone, when you're not happy with them after a job, just remember where this club is now compared to where it could have been. And that is perfectly okay to do what you're doing. Have the feelings that you're having, and we fucking sort it out because we only get better by doing that.
The other thing I want to encourage people to do, like the other day in the chase, Seamus was like, "Soph, do you like do the the squeeze by Civ Docs?" And I was like, "This is when I had Sean in the back of the car." I was like, "No, I don't know what you're talking about."
It's repetition.
But when I woke up the next day, I said, "Hey, take me and show me that squeeze you were talking about." We went over. He showed me it. I know it now. I know how he was going to set out the block. I know what he's going to do. It is perfectly okay for you to not know it in the moment, and then have somebody show you it afterwards.
Well, here, tell me this, right? If someone fucking put big fucking cooking mitts on, and told you like, you'll do better this time. Here, do this, and it'll be okay. Do you think you're more inclined to do that when you get fucking babied, or someone chastise you and say you did this fucking wrong? If I said to anybody in this like you did this wrong, but you need to do this, and this is what you could have done better. What are you more inclined to do? Are you more inclined to do something better the next time when you get chastised over it the right way? I'm not saying like being screamed at like incoherently like a fucking idiot. But, if I said something like you did this wrong, you did this better, or would you rather be handled with kid gloves? Does anyone in this room want to be handled with fucking mitten?
No, this isn't daycare.
Oh, I'm at all of you. I want everyone to answer. Anybody want to be held with mittens?
I'd rather be told what I'm doing wrong so I can fix it.
and that will continue to
I
happen.
like to be dominated.
But that will yeah, well, we all
Okay,
know that
buddy.
because you're a
Alright.
fucking weirdo.
Oh,
But that will continue to happen, and as long as we do it the correct way, you know, if it gets out of hand, it is my job and Seamus's job and Command's job to hold that accountable. It will pass down to the people coming in. That means less like fucking coddling and training days. You don't have to fucking do that shit. You can do exactly what Marty fucking said, and you can throw them into the fire. They'll do it. They'll feel comfortable with it. They'll get chastised in the moment for doing something wrong, and they'll do it better the next time. And they'll fucking grow some calluses in their hands, and they'll get a little bit tougher, and they'll expect it, and they'll know it's okay to expect it, and this club will be better for it. Any problems with that? Any disagreements, or anyone want to challenge on what I'm trying to say? Because that is the direction that this club will go in the next month. Everyone is capable of doing that. Even the prospects out there. A few of them are very good. Ending?
No.
Okay. No problems with that. That is what I want. Push forward for the next month. Yeah?
Yeah.
Everybody?
Yeah.
Everybody,
Yeah.
yes.
Got it.
Sounds good to me.
No, silence is not an answer, so.
I don't know. I don't like talking when people aren't here, but I do know you're probably gonna need to. Somebody's probably gonna need to pull DJ aside and say this to him, because in the past, successful jobs where there's been criticism, he has said that we got the job done and he didn't feel the need for the criticism. So I do feel like somebody's gonna have to talk him aside and talk to him about what this was said instead of just him seeing it in the notes. That's all.
Okay. I will agree with that. On the basis of that, DJ has not been here for 2 churches, so obviously he's not hearing any of this. He didn't hear any of last week. Not making excuses for him, but he hasn't. And if
Sean, you and I can talk about, because him and I spoke after the situation, and so
I do understand that, but I don't want. I'm not going to make concessions for it, right? I'm going to keep that. Put a pin in that, right? I'm not going to. We don't try and correct that now. He's not been here for 2 churches, so he's not heard like the feedback and everything. He's heard it like by proxy, so that's not fair to like push that onto him.
I'm not even like bringing it up like, hey, this is a bad thing
No.
he did. I'm just saying like, hey,
No,
I think someone needs to talk to one on one. That's all.
No, I know what you're. No, but what I'm trying to say is, if the stuff that he gets into keeps happening on fucking Fridays, the church day will change, so that can at least accommodate for him, right? Because obviously, with someone because people who are so active, everyone is very like extremely active, but I don't mind pushing it to like Saturday or Sunday, probably Saturday. I don't know, whatever day it is, right? We'll figure it out. To have as many people here, and especially now you can see now a person that hasn't been here for 2 churches, and now is a point you're bringing up, but the points like are a general scale that we've been able to address as a big as a club, because this is the biggest church we've had, but also we had the biggest church we had last week. I would rather him be here and hear all of it from the source instead of like pulling him aside and like that, right? So we'll put a pin in it. Church probably won't be Friday.
Yeah. Well, can we actually bring that up, because that was a point that DJ like requested we talk about, is that he is going to have missions every Friday.
Well, that's what I'm going to make the executive decision on it. If that is going to be a thing, church will be changing from a Friday, and we'll figure out what day is best.
I want to ask while we have everyone here, so I don't have to do it through email. Is there a day that like works exceptionally better, or like completely will never work for you at all ever? Like, does anybody have a day that's like, I am not around on this day, no matter what you say or do?
Mondays are gonna be bad for me shortly.
Fuck, I was gonna say Monday is probably the best, like the start of the week.
I can change that though if Mondays work the best for everybody else. I'm flexible.
I was gonna say like
I'll make it Sundays, or I'll want to die even more.
No, I'm not doing Sundays. I'll want to like. I was gonna say something crazy. No Sundays. Not Sunday is a no. Saturday I don't really want to do, because Saturday is hit and miss for most people.
Yeah,
I think Mondays start like right now we right now we do end of the week, which is Friday. So what I'm gonna say is let's try it for next week. Next church will be Monday. just try. Like, if you're not there, you're not there. Whatever. But I'm going to say, like, set in stone for this Monday.
The only thing I will say is if those council meetings are every Monday, going from a council meeting into church might be rough for whoever goes.
I don't know because that, like, they may just seem very short though.
Yeah, maybe.
We'll see. Let's okay. We'll take that into account. But for this Monday, church is Monday. We won't say we'll set time for like in and around the same time what it is now.
Yeah.
If we get like half the amount of people, whatever. But let's just say let's just see what it is.
I
Church
think
is
I know
Monday
the
next week.
answer to this. Are we gonna do next church in 3 days or 10 days?
We have the
10
racing on
days.
Monday.
10 days. 10 days. 10 days. Because
So.
10 days. Yeah. It'll be the start of the premiere. Is when the next church will be.
Yeah.
It might have to be early. Let's like
Yeah.
the next 2 weeks for
Is your
church is going to
schedule
be
for
rough.
that out?
It is.
Yes, it is. The next 2 weeks for church is going to be rough, so we'll do our best with it.
Yeah.
Might be in like an impromptu like.
I mean, we've been
double
doing
meeting.
even yesterday, like when you weren't around, like we called everybody in and gave them the update, like
Impromptu meetings are
like
fine.
right after storm, and
But
that
like
way
with
everybody was on the same
yeah,
page, so we
but
can.
like with meeting or like with like events like this where we're going now with next events is like a double weekend or like a double week, right? We have to expect that church. It might not happen, and like double meetings or
Okay.
like you know.
Well, here's the
pulling people
thing.
together might
So
happen.
Monday, the April the 20th, your match is the 8 p.m. Eastern
Yes,
start,
I-
so we
yeah.
very well could do church
I know.
before
That's
that.
why I'm saying
so.
it. Yes, that's why I called it for Monday. I know. I know. Our like my race is the later one, so I don't mind going from church into that because I'm the only one in the premiere stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's fine. I
Yeah,
don't
so
care
that's
about
what I'm
doing
saying.
that.
Monday
Yeah.
the 20th actually works for the next church.
That's what. Yeah. That's why I brought it up.
I will also say one thing that's funny about the Nexus shit is we smoked Yokai's 18, took 100k off them, and then
And
they
now they're
got
in the
put
same
in the
thing, yeah.
Premier Division, and they called me
Oh, trust
crying
me.
about it.
Yeah. Don't. Oh yeah, they got. Yeah, I laughed like fucking crazy.
They called me and they were like, "How
Did
did,
they
you guys
complain?
smoke us and end up in the lower division?" I was like, "I just asked Astor to
Oh.
put us in the lower division."
Let's be real here, real quick. Their #1 driver was up my ass for the first race. It just didn't count, so they can fucking suck my dick. Like you guys will still have a good race with that one. Like what's her name? The one that starts with an S. She'll win the race that you're in. I can't remember
Probably
her name was.
Shinku.
Shinku, yeah.
I know
She's-
Jitsu.
Her
She's
and
cracked as
her,
well, bro.
yeah, those two and the Strays drivers are going to be your biggest big competition in that. Anyway,
100%.
So that we find with
I've
that.
noted it
Church will
down.
be-
Church next
Yeah,
church.
10 days.
420.
Monday.
Blaze it.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Got-
Okay.
Ow.
What's next? Please, I want to I don't want to rush people, but I don't want to be here for the next hour. But if there are important things, I don't care either.
I think
Um,
if there's nothing else, then
I just want to see
I
if
have a
there's any...
small thing after
Oh,
Sophie.
okay,
No, go ahead, because I was going to do prospect stuff, so...
Yeah, so
Well, funny enough, it's actually about prospects.
oh, perfect. I guess
Brilliant.
that's the end. Then we
The
can go on to the
segue.
final topic.
Yeah, I know I am kind of coming back around, so I'm missing a lot of stuff. I'm sharing an observation.
Yeah.
A lot of our prospects are just standing around.
Agreed.
And
Yes,
it
agreed.
makes me want to go play in traffic. I would like
I
to
would go
see
more
us.
extreme than that.
Well, you know, I
wouldn't freak
trying
out
to be
too
a little
much
bit more
about it. Yeah,
PG.
go ahead. Just say your full. Say your full. thing.
I would like to see us encouraging them to go do more like 24/7s to get white cards or go get the codes for Fleekas, like
Or even cash
small,
exchanges or stuff
yeah,
like that.
like just like small tasks that they can do within their like morning routine to get them busy. Because I don't want to see them just standing around. There's so much that they could do even for themselves. Even if they just want to go side quests, like they're able to go do that.
Yeah.
I just don't want to see them just standing.
Can I put a point in that?
Sure.
I think it'll be. I think I completely fucking agree with you, and it feeds into like kind of what me and like what Marty put his point, and then I like reinforced it, right? And it'd be good to see now if that changes over the next week, right?
Yeah.
Like reinforcing them to like. I could give two
Yeah.
shits. If like fucking Marie and SJ say like, oh, we're gonna do a cash exchange, and it's just two of them, and it's like, I wouldn't even mind. Like, I'll tell them, like, fucking ping someone or get them away. It's like, yeah, here, can you set this up, or like find someone to set this up? We're gonna do like a fucking laundromat, and they go off and do it by themselves and do whatever they
That's
want.
true.
And,
I mean, they know how to set up the computer too. I mean, so
well, yeah, well, I can't remember like how much like access they have with that, right?
they can access the
They can do
computer.
it?
They have
Okay,
full
they have
access to everything.
Yeah, they just can't. Well, they can't just get into the armory, right?
No.
So all
Anything
they
that's
need is-
behind everything in this clubhouse right now, anything that's behind closed doors is off limits to the prospects. Everything else is
Right. Okay.
fair
Yeah,
game
that's
to
what
them.
it was. Yeah. Sorry. Okay.
Theoretically, if they wanted to do a laundromat or a cash exchange, they have everything available. To
Yeah.
do it.
Okay.
The
That's what I'm
USBs
just
are in
making
their
sure.
box.
They
and
can't get in
access the
here and they
computer.
can't get in the armory. That's what I'm just making sure. Okay. Perfect.
And they,
yeah. So then they have
and
no
upstairs.
excuse. Yeah. So no, I completely agree with them with O'Shara. And we'll see.
Although I wasn't
I would
playing
say put a pin.
Utopia.
There's another pin going in.
Yeah.
With everything that we said at this church and how much they take in, if they do that over the next week, and let's push them. Let's really push them to set up. I want to see prospects setting up laundromats at minimum. Like the laundromats are huge because of the gold coins that we can go and get popularity for and stuff. Like they're not like small things. That is still very good for them to
I mean,
get,
at
right?
this point,
turned it off.
laundromats are more valuable for the PNY cards, honestly, and white cards. Or sorry,
Well,
not
both.
PNY, the white
Both.
cards. You get white
Well,
cards from the laundromat.
Well, yeah, but it feeds into all of it. Like there's
I
some
started
stuff
building the
that we want from
the big
Babylon
building
and
in
there's other
Skylands.
stuff. So
I did the
Like
second floor
ideal
already.
world, and I think everybody at the table will agree with me with this. When it comes to prospects, I would love to be able to go about my day, go and do something for like an hour and a half, come back to the block, and the prospects be like, "Oh yeah, we just did a laundromat," and I have heard nothing about it beforehand.
I think what that comes into play with though, right? And this is kind of where I'm gonna echo Sean with like waiting to see what happens, is we also need to just like empower them. They may not like we can tell them, hey, you can do this, but they might need just like a little shove
here
to get that
is
empowerment.
Here's the
I'll take
ideal.
this.
Was that?
It's an unknown number call.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And,
hello.
Out of this fucking room. I'm not listening to you talk that.
It's
tell us
DJ.
about it.
It's DJ.
Okay.
Oh,
he's in prison. Nice. What? 12 months or 12
Yeah.
years?
How long? Okay.
Okay. Just can you step out real quick, just so I don't get derailed? Here's the ideal situation, right? And I'm already derailed. The ideal situation, right, is we have parallels, right? So today is a good example of that, right? So the main, I don't want to say main six, but I'll say main six and then like obviously the prospects. 6 people went and did the coke runs. That pushes the club forward, very high risk, all that good stuff. While all that was happening, Marty, and DJ took initiative and did, what was it, cash exchange? Yeah?
Cast exchange, we tried to do a hot run.
Tried to do 2 different things, right? But
Yeah.
What I want is parallels like that, right? Both groups of people, when days like this, because this is becoming very frequent, where there's a fucking lot of people awake, it won't always happen perfectly in simultation, or together at the same time. But 2 groups go off and do things, none of them push to do it. The prospects aren't necessarily doing it for the patch members, but they're doing it for the club. 2 groups of people go off and enjoy themselves and do something, and then they come back and then they go again. You know what I mean? It's I do not want the fucking feeling of the prospects are doing this for the patch members to do this. That is a no-go. If it's ever worded like that, that's not happening. Everything that we do is for the club, right? To push the club forward. Like I said with the meth, right? I love meth runs. I have the best like rep for if we do a meth run, blue bags, that's me, right? However, I don't give a fuck. If 6 people, 5 people, 4 people put in the enough effort to have a meth run done, right? And then other people really want to do it, I'll step out of it because it's all for the club, right? I do not want this like no mentality of like they went off and did a laundromat for patch members to go and do this. They went off and did a laundromat so the club could do the next thing. And they might be a part of it. If not, then they go off and do the same thing again, but they have fun doing it or they enjoy themselves doing it. That is the most important thing. And when that happens, you will have them going to do that by themselves without having to ask, or at least you can give them a nudge, but at least you don't have to fucking tell them to do it and be like, do this, do that, whatever, right? Because then you'll actually see these prospects coming in for the people what they are and what they'll be to the club. I don't want a bunch of fucking
I wonder
people
if
that
Emma
stand
could
around
be
on the like the front of the clubhouse.
club dispatch.
I've never wanted that, no matter what fucking club I've been through. Nobody wants that. The only way we change that is by example. We don't change that by just telling them to do things, because then they will resent us for doing it. They'll look for reasons.
Like if
not
we're
to do
on
it.
multiple different
But if
radios.
we're all out there doing it, which we have been the past 2 weeks, and getting better, all of them will see it.
Well,
all of them
obviously,
will do it.
Ta. I'm not
With
stupid.
like maybe a small push and an ask, but I'd rather that than fucking screaming at them and not having coming in here to church for like an extra hour on top of this, complaining about people saying this, that about each other.
Because I want to do like, I still want to do small tasks.
This tone of me, none of that.
I'll still do jobs. Like I'm not gonna do jobs, but I
Yeah.
want to do small tasks.
Yeah, even on a smaller scale, like I'd rather they be like chopping or boosting, because like Maria said she wants to do boost hacks.
And I'm
like,
usually pretty observant.
Pull somebody with you and do that rather than just standing out there.
Yeah,
So I kind of want to like,
I
you
am
know,
for
keep
the
track of
firm-
people.
about doing that.
I'm a very firm belief.
And so someone's like, hey,
The way we treat bigger
where's
stuff
so and so? What are they
passes down
doing?
into how they treat the bigger stuff for them.
And I could be like,
The big stuff for
this,
us,
that, and the other. Smile.
I say like maybe me, Seamus, Sophie, Plop, anybody in this room, right? The big stuff for us is like the coke stuff, right? And if we treat the coke stuff as the biggest stuff that we deal with, how do you think they will look at it? They will look at it as this fucking mountain up in the air. And then they'll look at the stuff that we look at like as normal, an S boost, cash exchange, laundromat, right? They'll look at those, and that will be the same mountain to them as the coke stuff is to us, or the meth stuff is to us. But it all sends the same message, right? We can only pass it down by how we do things. Yeah, that's just
That
like
makes sense.
the next week, 2, we keep this up. It's getting better. It's not going to change overnight. I'm not like, there'll always be stuff I'm not happy with. There'll always be stuff everyone's not happy with. But as long as you guys can take the silver linings and everything and see the improvements, and it gets better each week, how do you think everyone else who coming into the club, prospects, hang around, they will see it double, triple what you guys see it now. And that's what matters. It's the next generation coming in, because when we're all dead and buried, this club still moves. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Anything else you want to bring up?
I wanted to bring up Marie in particular. She has been around the city a very long time, but I think I used to be a culprit of it. Has passenger princessed a lot of her life. So she doesn't really know locations. She doesn't really know comms. She isn't super confident with like areas of the city and even her driving and things like that. So if you're ever on a job with her, I'm going to do my best to like circle back with her. And like Maggie and I have been taking her around to do, just like driving around and having her do comms in the car. But if you're ever on a job, I ask like after the job, ask her if there was anything that she didn't like know what the call out was or didn't know what it was. Again, we're throwing them in the deep end. But I want to make sure like we're circling back after the job and just saying like, hey, was there anything there that you didn't know what we were talking about? And then walk her through it. I asked that. I'm going to keep trying to do my best. We're going to keep working on things with her. But as you guys know, comms and streets and locations and all that stuff is very much repetition. And that's the only way you're going to get good at
Can
it.
I give feedback on Marie real quick?
Yeah.
And not in a bad sense, but you can definitely see it because like she definitely came back. And I want like direct anybody who wants it. Does Marie feel like a bit like a Bambi? In a good way. Like
I would
asking,
say
like
it
she doesn't know what
what
she's doing.
sense?
Well, she doesn't know what she's doing, but she's constantly asking questions. Like she's
Yeah.
interested in everything that's going on. Like we do something, she doesn't know why it is, and she asks a question as to why it is. But like in a very good way. Like sometimes like someone's completely fucking useless. Like it's just, but if something happens that she doesn't know, in the past week I have not heard her not ask a question as to why something has happened.
Yeah, or even like the Polito the other day when we were on high alert, when we were driving back down, I asked her and SJ, I was like, do you guys understand why we were on high alert? What was happening there? What was going on? And eventually she was like, actually, like, yeah, why were we? And I explained like the cops weren't there. There was cars circling. Technically, somebody could have countered our Polito. Like, she's
Yeah, I really didn't mean that in a bad sense.
no, and that's the thing. She's very open to like having things explained to her.
That's just quite good. But like, yeah, she's progressing well and asked a lot of questions. That's the only reason I brought it up.
Mags, you had a hand up?
So after y'all went to prison, I took her in a car and I went round and I asked her what does she prefer, landmarks, street names. I then said we prefer cardinal directions. If you see her just standing there, grab her, take her in a car, take her to a part of the city. I did explain repetition is how it got through to my fucking gorked brain. She is open to learning about the roads, so.
Okay. That's all. I
Anything
wanted to
else
ask,
you see with her? Just let me know. She's
still new, still
very
fresh.
green. She's
A
shaking
lot
the
to
dust
learn.
off.
A lot to learn.
She was one of the founders of Mortel and has been around a really long time.
Yeah,
So,
but even then,
but you know
still
how it
a
is.
lot to fucking
If you
learn
guys
with
aren't
everything
around
that
for
we
a
do.
week, you know that it's like a fucking different place when you come back. So.
Yeah, I talked to her and she told me that she hasn't really ever done this kind of thing, and this is all very new to her.
Yeah, I mean, you can be a part of something, but never feel the intensity. I think when we hit like the harder stuff, even like not even hard stuff, we do a cash exchange. It could be nothing, or it could have the intensity of what we dealt with today with the coke shit.
Yeah.
You just never know because the PD know they can really push it, and when the PD know they can push it, you go from like doing a laundromat to feeling like a full-on fucking coke run where like you go to jail for the rest of your life, and you could be doing a laundromat. So they will get whiplash with that. Okay, is there anything else? I was going to bring up Stevie. I need to ask you questions about that. Other than that, like anything else besides that? I don't want to get onto like prospect stuff unless there's like another topic that the club needs to talk about.
I'm
I
good.
think DJ's calling me again. Hello?
Anybody else bringing me up? Can I bring up Stevie and then we're done?
Yeah.
Fine with that, everyone? Yes?
Yep.
Yes?
Yep.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Bring up Stevie. I'm not going to bring up Stevie for a vote. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring up Stevie for, I think she is ready, if not almost, like right there. I think for me, I've seen pretty much everything I need to see from her. Besides, like, if I did some malicious shit and like really put her on the spot, which I don't think is necessary personally. What I'm going to pose to everybody. I'm not going to ask for a yes or no. I'm going to ask everybody.
Oh, I'm blooding this guy out.
Is there? I don't. Leave it to the end, please. Is there anything you all want to see from Stevie in the next week? Because at the next church, or next 10 days, because in the next church, I will be calling a vote. And I will, besides the people who won't be here, I am not going to ask Flop to ask for preliminary stuff. I'm going to put you here at the table to vote. And it'll be my responsibility, and I'll ask Flop to get stuff when I'm not around, because there might be a few days where I'm not. I'm going to ask you now, so I know what to work on over the next 10 days.
I think Stevie's doing very good. I think she has she's grown a lot. She's got a lot of experience and I think her confidence is growing, but I do think Stevie is definitely a big culprit of the just stands and waits for somebody else to do something at times.
Well, that'll distribute in the next.
Which again,
that'll
you know,
distribute in the next 10 days.
But
I'm
you know,
talking about like
you asked,
particular
you know.
things of MC. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just answering that. That is definitely a next 10-day thing for everybody and seeing improvement. What I'm asking is like MC culture, right? Because there is no. Let's be real. When it comes to jobs, and challenge me on it, everybody here. Stevie is very fucking good at it. Driving, spatial awareness, comms, very fucking good. What are you saying for it?
I think there are
she drove
some
an
jobs.
S-Boost, and I've heard better comms from her than a lot of people in this fucking room.
Yes, but I do also think there are other jobs where she's in the 6 and she's
I won't
like
hear from her for 10
Yeah, I won't
years.
hear from her, and I have to be like, Stevie, where you at?
Okay, to
No
be fair,
offense,
we're
but I could
all
hear that
culprits
from,
of that.
no offense,
Yeah.
but I sat in that car down for like 25 minutes, and the comms like went dead for like 5 minutes at a fucking time. So like, it's real careful on pointing fingers on who goes quiet during jobs.
You asked for feedback. I'm giving feedback.
And I'm giving feedback right back to the rest of this fucking room as well too, because I sat in that car and heard a very lack of any sort of anything during that whole job. So if you will point the finger at someone, I'll point the finger back at everyone else, including myself, because there are times I go quiet too.
Yeah, there are times, but Stevie's one I've consistently noticed it from. Like she has some really good points in the job, especially. Like she has a lot of really good things, but like consistently, she tends to be one of the people that just isn't talking, and everybody does have those points. I have noticed it from her a little bit more often when she's on her own. Especially, she tends to, and this is just a general thing, she tends to fall into the background a little bit, and she has a lot of skills, a lot of amazing skills. When you specifically task her or something, she will directly do it. I just want to kind of see her be a little bit more forward and a little bit less sometimes it feels like she's afraid to put herself out there a little bit, and I think that's kind of where the silence is coming from.
Here's what I'll say about jobs, because I brought up the point. Right? Everyone in this room has like very strong positive, and there are days where it's better than others, right? And I'm not, don't take this as like a individual attack on anyone, right? And I will agree that there are times where everyone in this fucking room goes completely fucking quiet and says fucking nothing during jobs. I am the standard when it comes to fucking jobs. By all means, if anyone wants to challenge that, by all means, when I'm talking here, tell me shut the fuck up. But I'm the fucking standard when it comes to jobs. There are times where I'll go quiet because I know I need to work on something and work and getting away, and I've got like a brief moment where it'll be 10 seconds or a minute, which is a fucking insane amount of time when it comes to a chase, to try and get away, and I'll go quiet. And I give that to all of you because I know if I need 10 seconds to a minute, I don't hold you guys to my standard. I hold you guys to a different standard. I double it. I triple it. So when Seamus goes fucking dead silent for 3 minutes, I'll wait and to the very end of that, and I'll ask him what he's doing. Like, what's up? And that's where me and Seamus have shouted at each other the most. It's like, you said nothing on fucking radio. Maybe I didn't hear it. Maybe he didn't hear what I said. But everyone in this room is the fucking same thing. I don't hold anybody in this room to my standard. If I did, I'd be screaming on the radio 24/7 and nothing would get done. I will agree that Stevie goes quiet. All of you do. I will agree that Stevie doesn't know certain locations, stuff like that. All of you fucking do. Especially in the past 3 weeks. So I'm talking about my standard with jobs. She is up there with all of you. Because I don't hold all of you to my standard. I hold you to the club standard, and all of you hit it. That frustrates me. But I'm okay with that. Because I'm determined to build this club up and make all of you better. And that's why I brought up the job stuff. Is, to me, she is in the standard that all of you are in, and none of you can argue that. I'll take feedback, but when I look at things and this whole job stuff and getting stuff done, she is in amongst, if not better, than a lot of people in this club. So when I ask you for feedback, also, my next question was going to be, is in club culture. And what you've done, like how you've talked to her, and what have you heard back from her, and like her demeanor and stuff like that, because that's also very, honestly, that is more important, and that is why I started with the job stuff. I brought up the job stuff first because she hit my standard for the club, which all of you are in. Okay? I'll start. I mean, who put their hand
Flop
up?
had his hand up
Flop,
first.
go first.
I talked to Stevie the other day, and I said I wanted to catch up with her and talk to her, and I want to ask her the line of questions that I've asked just about every other prospect. So I have intentions on doing that this week.
Is that about club culture, Flop?
Yes.
Can I ask Marty, is your hands up for the stuff that I was saying now, or is it club culture stuff?
I was just going to bring up just a quick thing to everybody.
Go ahead. Because I'd rather like something come in
Yeah,
right
no,
away
it's
after
just-
what I
it's
just said
just-
there, and then go next on.
It's just based off of what you're asking. Can we please just give Sean actionable feedback? Because no offense to you, Sean, at all. If I have to keep listening to a monologue, I'm gonna deep throat my pump shotgun. Please just give him actionable feedback on Stevie.
What do you mean monologue?
We're talking in circles a lot, and I just want to get to the point.
But no offense, sure, but like I've also dealt with being the butt end of this club, either going dead silent on radio when I need a pickup, or like someone else needing a pickup. Like I've heard and that's what I'm talking about. Like just the job end of things.
Sean, again, respect, but you're taking this in the wrong way.
You said monologue. That's the only thing I was talking about. It was the job stuff, not the club culture stuff.
Okay.
The club culture stuff, I'll stay quiet for it. That's the more important stuff for me. I'm telling all of you that she has hit the standard, which all of you are fucking in, for me, for job stuff. No one else comes above me in this club for job standard when we're out there. Because I'm all telling you what you guys need to do out there. Unless one of you want to tell me that's not the case. I'll hear feedback, sure. But I know I'm not wrong in what I'm saying. So if we want to move on from that, sure, I agree with you, sure. I monologue
No,
there, sure.
I'm not saying that you're wrong. I think you're taking this in a way that I'm not meaning. I just want us to actually get to giving you genuine feedback about Stevie, so that we can focus on that, and not us just being lasher. Which again, you're right for. I agree with you completely on the points that you made. I agree with you completely. Just the topic right now is Stevie, and I would rather we focus on that.
Oh no, yeah. I'm just honing in at that point that Stevie is not an outlier in that. That's why I went on that point. So if we want to move on to club culture stuff with Stevie, then let's move on to that. Flop, what was your point?
I was just saying that I had every intention on speaking with Stevie in the next few days, so I will have my kind of monologue with that by next week. By the time church comes up and that vote happens, I will have that, and I'll be having a conversation with you about how that goes.
Marty, what you had your hand up too?
No, that was like I was genuinely going to like ask if like she has been talked to about club culture, the life, all that, whatever you want to talk about. I think my only two cents on Stevie at this point was like I even said last week, I haven't gotten to talk to Stevie much. I made it a point to be able to get to know her more this week, and I kid you not, this stuff that I've heard from Stevie, it completely changed my opinion on her. It was crazy. I hate to admit this. I painted Stevie in a certain color, and then we go do one job together, and she is telling me to send it into a parking lot so we can just go shoot. And that I had to do a double take because I completely pegged her wrong. And so from that point on, I was just like, okay, you've piqued my interest. I want to get to know, like, get to who is Stevie basically. And so I guess in that regard, she's at least impressed me with that much.
Okay. Does anyone else? Because I have my last little said monologue to say. I don't mean that in a slight way.
You're a yapper, Sean, and we love you for it.
Well, sorry. If you want to sit at the front of the table and yap all you want, by all means.
I don't want to yap. That's the problem.
Well, my bad that I actually give a shit. Hey, do you have something to say before I say what I want to say?
I would just say, like, in general, in culture, it kind of goes back to what I kind of said earlier. Is like sometimes she just needs to be a little less sacrificing and a little less quiet. But like that's just a part of that. It'll just come in time and with familiarity. Something I would be interested for Flop to talk to her about is her idea of what exactly Club First means, given that she's come from a very different dynamic. But that's going to be her conversation between her and Flop. I've heard one or two things from her, and to be fair, this was a while ago. that were just kind of like, but I don't know like if they were serious, and it wasn't anything that actually stuck in my mind. So I'm just curious where she felt on that with Flop. That's all.
Can I? Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. This will be the last bit on the topic because I'm once again not asking for votes, and
Can I just
I've
say
heard.
one thing about Stevie.
Go ahead.
What they said.
Yeah, go ahead.
My only thing that I raised with Stevie is is great when you pull her out of her shell and push her out to be vocal. She just needs to be able to do it herself.
I agree. I do agree with that.
Yeah, I can agree with that too, actually.
But this is what I'm going to say, and this will be the directive going forward. I'm not asking for votes. I've gotten a very good idea of all of your opinions for those who spoke. I'm going to highlight one or two things, and then I'll bring up what I want you guys to do, and then we're done. Okay? 2 weeks ago, everyone didn't know really what they're doing. I said, I'd take on Stevie, and I took her, and I asked some very real questions to her, especially with club culture. And then the next church, the majority of the room, for those who were there, said they saw, and you guys tell me if I'm wrong, a very noticeable difference. Extremely noticeable difference in a week. Am I wrong in saying that? Seamus, you were there. Sophie, you were there.
No.
Flop, I'm pretty sure you were there. Maybe Marty was there as well. Maybe Flop, you might not have been there.
I don't know if I was.
That was the day where, or that was the week, or in the week, where she asked me some very real questions about what club culture means to me, what 1% MC means, why I do what I do, why we do what we do. And then all of you guys who were in that church room the next day, or next week, when I asked the question, it's a night and day difference. That's what I remember, right? Am I wrong? From last week back, so 2 to 3 weeks.
I don't know if I was in the room or not, but I
don't know if you were in there. I'm mainly
asking.
asking. I know Sophie was there. I know Seamus was there. I know Max
Yeah, I
was
mean,
there.
we said there was a significant.
Yeah, no, I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
I'm making sure. No, I'm making sure.
I didn't hear this, but Faye, did you say you have or you haven't?
I have seen differences in Stevie, yes.
But I'm just making sure that we agree that happened. No, I'm not preaching the point. I'm making sure that you guys remember that was a thing.
Yeah, 100%.
Yes.
Right. Okay. And so from last week to this week, and the week before, it was like, oh yeah, you see a little bit, like, she's growing into whatever.
Yeah, I would argue from that first week till now, the change has stabilized. It was not as accelerated of a change as it was before.
No, I wouldn't. You can't expect that from anyone.
I mean, with that news now, I mean, it makes sense now that this week I've seen Stevie in a whole new light. So
what I'll put to you guys, right? This is like the final thing, right? There's nothing else to bring up after this, right? I don't think so. She has hit my standard for jobs, which all of you are in, right? Whether you think she's in that or not, she has hit that for me. If you want to argue, if you have an issue that she is not up to standard with jobs, then you can come and talk to me about it. And then we can talk about how you guys have done in jobs. I'll spend all the fucking day doing that. And then I'll bring up the fucking bar. But what's more important for me is club culture. And this club surviving longer than all of us. And that's what I value your opinions more on, is that she's hitting that. But I will not be asking Flop for preemptive fucking votes. I'll ask Flop to remind all of you and push you for answers, and when I'm not around, to get the answers, to questions that I'll be giving him some questions that I want answered. If you're around, Flop, obviously don't feel too pressured.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have questions that I want answered, and that'll be what I'll be looking for. Whether it's quietness, whether it's, do you trust her? Do you trust her to fucking shoot someone in the head when the odds are stacked against her, or in any sense, right? When maybe she cares about the person. Is she full send for the club? That's
right outside the door.
It's probably
Nice.
yes.
Are you guys okay outside?
Just
I'm fine. There's a lot of gunshots around here.
Just give them space.
just if you want to come back in, just come in. You
Come
know what?
inside, what
You
the
know what I'm
hell?
asking of you guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He comes in by the front door.
I'm away from the club doing a cook, so I'm fine.
And just because I challenge you in the feedback doesn't mean I appreciate it. I appreciate everything you guys have said. But I will always challenge you on all of it. I'm sure of her ability when it comes to jobs. If I throw her in a situation, if anybody here throws her in a situation, I think she'll come through as much as anybody else will. Now, if it came to confidence and starting up something, I agree. Maybe maybe she's too quiet. Maybe she doesn't have the confidence. But she is a prospect, so pinch of salt. And then when the important question comes to being a part of this club and having a patch on your back and carrying the legacy of this club, that is the most important fucking thing. Because all of us know, especially some of us,
I'm just gonna
money
ignore that.
doesn't just come from fucking doing jobs. This club survives on everybody doing what they're very good at and what they're passionate about, and then getting support from everyone else that doesn't particularly like doing it. Agree or disagree?
Yeah, the jobs definitely aren't the only important thing.
Is there anything else that needs to be brought up? Or does anyone else want to challenge anything that I've said up to this point, or have an issue with what I've said? Because I will not be like if someone pulls me aside now after this church and say I have a problem with what you said, I swear to God to you, I'm gonna walk away from you, and I'll talk to you at the end the next church in front of fucking everyone. If you have a fucking problem with what I said now, anything what I said now, bring it up. Because I'm prepared to defend anything that I've said up to this point.
I just kind of want to clarify,
go ahead.
given how much you clarified, like I was just coming from a position of what she could stand to improve on, not necessarily what wasn't up to standard. That's all.
Well, what do you what do you think she can improve on?
What I said earlier. I was saying that she was quiet
confidence?
on jobs.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's basically it.
Who else? Put your hand up if you agree with that statement.
Yeah, I think especially if she's
Sophie,
not the
flop.
one that's chased, if she's just like
Yeah, what
also
what
on
I'm
the
talking about is
job.
like starting jobs or. No, I'm not talking in the job because all of you done it. Everyone can agree. Everyone can be
No,
improving
I'm
that. I would
talking
agree.
about in the jobs. Just because everybody else can also improve on that doesn't mean that we can't still give that piece of feedback on something for her.
As long
to
as you
work on.
guys definitely improve as well while you're critiquing people, then sure.
That's
what?
not. We're not
It is.
critiquing her. We're giving
You are.
feedback.
Okay, but if I was in her position and you're critiquing me, and maybe I see the same flaws in myself that I see in you, and then you're critiquing me, would I hold resentment against you? I think if I was in her shoes, I probably if I was in her shoes, I probably would. If I see the same flaws in me that I see in you, why would I take your critique?
Maybe I misunderstood the premise of your question because you specifically asked us what she could improve on in the next week or so from our point of view. And then when we give that feedback, you seem to be challenging on it.
Yeah, but I also fucking told all of you that she hits the standard of doing jobs, considering I do jobs with all of you.
Okay.
And all of you are in the same standard that she does. Because I've asked for help or I've asked for comms on radio and all of you have gone dead quiet during jobs. So when we talk about jobs, I know the standard for that shit. So I was particularly asking in that sense, if you guys think that, sure, I'll push that. That'll be my job to improve that. But that is also my job to improve all of you on that.
I think we're talking cross here, like, because you seem to be viewing this as a people mentioning that means that she's not up to the standard, and I don't know that that's not necessarily what was completely meant. I'm confused. Sorry.
This is why I brought up to give Sean actionable feedback.
Okay, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. No, because I can understand what you're saying, Faye, and I understand what you're saying, Sophie. For the next 10 days, give her what feedback you think is applicable to you. Right? if you see faults in her, right, in any sense, job sending, I'm just saying in my point, right? I'm giving you my perspective as her, like she is my responsibility, right?
Yeah.
She's my prospect, right? So for me, she's hit my standard, which all of you are in. So I'm gonna be defensive of that. I'm gonna say that. But what I'll do is I'll give everyone the room, I'll give everyone the freedom and the space to give you your full feedback over the next 10 days, whether that be around jobs, club culture, or anything. Whether it's being quiet on jobs or being quiet leading up to jobs, what I ask of all of you is to give that feedback to her. And if you don't, and we come 10 days later, and, you know, so like I still see the same problem, then I ask you, well, did you talk to her? And you say no, expect to be disregarded. Is that too? Would I be out of the? Would I be able to round just asking with that?
We will make sure that she is up to our standards. She is meeting your standard, but we will make sure that we are giving her the feedback to make sure she is up to our standards as well.
Okay. With that in mind, is there anything else to ask?
What's
So-
the update on DJ? Oh, sorry.
Well, no, just with Stevie. So the 10 days, all of you now are, what's the word?
Task.
Expected to now, your task expected to go, if you have any grievances, to either see them out or be, you know, let her know that, so she can be aware of them, to fix them over the next 10 days, because I will be calling her for a vote at the table, and I'll expect people not to be here, so I'll make sure the flop deals with those. But that is what's coming in the next 10 days, because I believe she is ready. Okay?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
There's anything else brought up?
Just what the update was with DJ.
Jail, right? Probably.
Shit went awful. They kidnapped someone, got them in Sneaky's car. Sneaky's car went out. The cops executed Sneaky the second his car went out. They lost the person that they had kidnapped. They all went to jail. They all got fucked. DJ had a martial warrant. He got 360 months. Everybody else got 150. They might be seizing me in DJ's progress.
I don't know if
You're in
this is...
DJ's progress? Was he used
both
yours?
of ours. Yeah. One of the others used his and he used mine because they were all using progress.
Strip the parts out of it now. Just strip, if it's
in
not locked in.
MRPD, I can.
If it gets out of MRPD, just fucking strip it. Yeah, strip it. Just if it does get out of MRPD, let the club know. Strip it as quickly as possible.
He fucked with me when he called me the second time and said Val came up and said they were definitely seizing both of them, but he said
strip it.
he mentioned that.
If it gets back in your guards and it's not locked down, strip that shit immediately.
Speaking of DJ, I don't know if this is particularly troublesome for anyone here, but apparently his records for the last 2 months were subpoenaed for phone and bank. Like that shouldn't be a big issue, but
that is a very realistic expectation for everybody in this club.
Honestly,
yeah,
we're
just
actually
like
gonna figure out that me and DJ are freaky little fucks.
a good example of why don't you ever text anything sensitive?
The only thing the marshals are gonna find in me and DJ's text messages are cartoon furry characters kissing and cuddling.
Okay. Are we done? Is there anything else brought up? Brought up?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna adjourn this church.
Oh, I'm gonna ask Suki to be a hang around if anybody has any.
You're a stupid bitch, bro. How the fuck do you not say that before that?
Because it's not that deep. It's just a hang around.
It still needs to be fucking majority.
No, it doesn't.
Sure it does.
Marie was made a hang around like 2
'Cause I
weeks
took
ago without having a conversation.
Without it, yeah.
Nobody.
Hang-arounds, we don't vote. We haven't voted on a hang-around
like a
in...
week and a half ago, and Charlie called me and said, "Oh, you heard Marie's a hang-around?" And I was like, "No."
But she was brought up at a church, no?
No, SJ also wasn't. I came back to the block and it was like, SJ's a hang-around.
Yeah, Sean, you did do that.
We have not been voting on hang-arounds.
I 100% brought up SJ at the last one.
No.
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 I'm
She
pretty
was
sure I
not
fucking
when
did.
she
No, hang on. No.
For prospect,
For
yes, but not
for
for
prospect,
hang-around.
yes. Oh wait, so you're bringing a hanger? Oh, sorry. My bad. Sorry. That's my bad. Sorry, I got wording mixed up. Sorry. You're bringing us a hanger in.
I want to ask her.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Kinda
Okay,
good
forget.
Yep.
Yeah, my bad. My bad.
Mhm.
That's my bad. Sorry.
There we go.
Unless
No, hanger on, you're
has
good.
any
No.
glaring objections.
Any black balls off of that? I don't think so, right?
I don't know her, so no.
Yeah,
No.
that's fine. Yeah, that. Okay, sorry, my
Nah,
bad. I
I mean-
mistook the fucking wording of stuff. That's my bad on that one.
Had her on the cashier today. So she seemed cool enough.
I mean, when you disappeared the other day there, and we had her like in a 5-stack with boosting, she was like, she didn't say much. She said like 1 or 2 things, but the fact that she was there and comfortable was good. It was a good sign.
Yeah, she's a Sophie Jewel type. I think early on she'll be very shy, but when she gets that push and you get to know her, like she will open up like a butterfly.
Yeah, you give her the space and the confidence to do something, it'll be good. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. Sorry, I apologize. My bad. Stuck on the wording on that one.
Like, I was gonna say.
I was like,
I don't know why. My bad. Sorry. Long church, long day. Had a very long day. Shit. Yeah, I've been around for 10 hours already. Fuck. Are we done?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, let's get the fuck out of this room.
But can I ask a question?
No, you
Well, I
can
can
fine.
ask you one-on-one, so it's fine.
Okay, ask me one-on-one then. If it's not, is it a church question or no?
No, not really. It's a question for
Okay,
you
then you
because
ask
it
me
came
later
from
then.
you. So, what do you mean later? It's 2
You can
seconds.
ask me like
come on.
outside.
Oh,
Okay. I'll wait. I'll wait here.
Stay in the
Sure,
tea corner.
Sure, I want to talk to you as well.
Yeah.
If you want to bed,
You
I'll talk to you
are.
No, I can say, where do you want me?
Sean, can I also talk to you?
Yeah, I'll just be out here.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here.
I can't unlock the fucking door.
Door's open.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll lock it. Oh my goodness! That's sick. That's so cool, Bax. Thank you. Holy. Thank you.
Seamus, are you on radio?
Thanks.
Give me 2 minutes.
Your slogans for PD, that's all.
Alright.
Are you also running away to go do moonshit?
What?
Are you also running away to go watch the moon?
Oh, no, but I was probably gonna go to bed.
Well, I have a chop and
I
I'd
can
rather
take you.
not have to run from it. Thank you.
Do you want me to take your car?
Or,
My car's fine.
or, you know, you deal with it. Okay, you can have it.
Because I only have my bike.
Yeah, not ideal. I'm gonna have to buy a new chop tool. So, how was your first church?
Stressful.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't really have any feedback to give. I mean, because like, I mean, looking at it from that standpoint, Stevie's better than me at pretty much everything. My only feedback for her, I guess, is like in a personal sense, I don't know her at all.
That's fair. I mean, I'm just gonna talk. If I'm asked what seems to me to be an objective question, I'm going to answer it in an objective manner.
Yeah.
You know? And that's what I did. And I feel like he was looking for a subjective answer and not making it clear that that's what he was looking for, and that's why I asked for the clarification at the end.
Yeah.
The question is about what can she do to earn your vote, it's what can she do to improve. I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, no, but I agree with like everything that was said, but I mean, just like me, she needs to become a little bit more out of her shell. I'd like to see her lead a job. I was forced to lead a job.
Somebody moved the briefcase.
Oh.
Yeah, did anyone move the money in the church?
Ow. Nope. We need to go to hospital.
Disappeared off the table at one point, but I don't have it. I double checked.
I don't know if it's...
Yeah, this shit's cooked. Briefcase is on the table, but I can't pick it. I look on the floor, it's not there.
Here you go, have it all. Sorry.
I'm down in your seat.
How did that happen?
I don't know.
I just killed Emma, so
I mean, since there's only 300k, but yeah, the middle of the box now, so I don't know if it. I'm trying to find out if it definitely didn't go in.
I wasn't even weak.
Just so for you on radio?
I don't know.
I don't know if she is. Give her a call. Yeah, she's the only one that would do it, I think.
So there's a doctor. You can explain to them your sudden loss of consciousness.
Is there?
Yeah, they're right there.
If you want to put a hand on my shoulder, we can get you up here in 3, 2, and 1. I would recommend going through Dr. Insert at the moment. I have a couple of patients who are here.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Hey.
Hi, Doc. You bullet holes. Get out.
Let go of you. There you go.
Yep.
I don't remember. Not gonna lie.
I don't think it was.
It'll be fine.
I don't think I was hurt.
I think I need him right now. Nope.
Cause I bandaged after I woke up from being unconscious.
That's perfect.
And my health didn't change.
I love when the doctor hides you in the last bed out.
Yeah. It's always hide and seek.
Alright, let's go.
Yep.
Ah, that was chilling.
Watered, right? It's
it's not that.
No. I just felt like we hit a pole, and then
No, dude,
everything
you
went
hit a pole.
dark.
Okay, that's weird.
I ate during church. I was feeling fine. It was just oh, unknown number. Hold on. Hello.
Hello. Listen carefully. You have been invited to play a game. Not many people will be able to play. Does this interest you?
Not currently.
Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. When you change your mind, you can twat out, I am ready to play. We will be in touch.
Okay.
Take care now.
Thank you.
Hang up on me. Immediately hang up on me. Immediately hang up on me.
You want me to?
Immediately hang up on me. Yes, immediately.
I was just called by an unknown number. A voice changer asked me if I wanted to play a game.
Uh-huh.
I said no.
Oh?
I don't want to play a game. But he's like,
I
if
think
you change
that
your
might-
mind to twat out, I am ready to play.
Oh, it's I am ready guy, yeah. Really funny. It's an actual game, but it just costs 15k to play and we don't know what the rewards are yet. I do know that there's gonna be more stages and then you're gonna have to pay to play those stages.
Yeah. I'm
It's
good.
kind of like a hacking game.
I'm okay.
So I'll tell you because I don't give a shit.
Okay.
Basically, what we've had to do so far is there's a website and there's codes, and when you log into the website, there's a game, and on this game is like so you've got one number, one colored square with a number in it, and then another square of that same color, and you have to line them up in that exact number of spaces.
Oh.
Except then there's also like little sliders that go across the screen and block you. So, and it's also very quickly.
Okay.
So it feels like a hack,
Yeah.
essentially. And that's all the further we've got so far. 'Cause it's hard.
Okay.
If you're not interested, that's fine. You're not interested.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't sure if it was like a hey, we need you right now thing, or they'll contact me again.
I get to have the anxiety of did I talk too much during church?
No, I don't think so. I mean, you only talked when you were asked a question, so.
Hold on, this is my dog being mad at me because this is my car. So I'm just gonna wait till he walks away to get out of the car. No, that's not my dog. Gotta love locals.
Where are we going?
I'll let you know 1 second. We are going to Loopy Bit by Sandy.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're good. tried to look away. I have very violent sneezes. My whole body jumped. I took my hand off the keyboard. Alright, after this, I go bench. God, it looks good. Oh. Fuck. Gibbs? Thank you, sure. I said, what rolls? Smile.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Just gonna sit.
Alright, let's head out.
Oh. Yep.
I do not feel like going to the fence right now. I want to go to bed.
Yeah, that's fair.
I know it's literally right there, but it'll be okay. Oh, that reminds me, I need to grab.
Yeah, sure, I can. I can try. It's hard if I, you know, just randomly run into someone. I mean, now that James knows, he's gonna tell everyone, so it's not gonna be a super surprise. People are just gonna be like, hey, I heard, congratulations. I'll probably pop over to the Raven side real quick. Just to get that over with, and then that'll spread like wildfire. They probably already know. Anyways. Actually, is anyone even awake? No.
Thank you for the lift.
Yeah, of course.
Appreciate it.
Grab wherever, or like if I'm ever sitting around, I really don't mind.
Did she die?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Had to do it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Boop. Oh, so I changed this. Oh, I need to... You guys already changed my stream name. Should you do it on Twitch too? You did? Oh my goodness, you guys are on your shit.
Unless anyone needs me for anything, I'm gonna go hit the hay.
I think so too.
Ah! You good?
Oh.
Yeah, she's good. Sorry, guys. I just. Alright, good night, guys. Having a tough
Good
time
night,
right
Maria.
now.
Good, Ellison Park.
Good night.
Scream there on radio.
Maria, I actually do want you to try and explain that for a second because
She's too funny sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard, there is some lockpicks inside now. I left all the towers I had and I'm making more. They will come tomorrow.
Oh, hell yeah.
I can't
Okay.
park my car at apartment.
Yeah, I got access to a lockpick blueprint, so I knew when they said, oh, there isn't anymore. I was like, okay, do you want me to make some?
Yeah.
I confiscated it because the lockpick blueprint was left in a place where it shouldn't have been.
Oh,
It's
good
normally
for you,
locked
Jamin.
away.
Yeah.
And it's the second time I find this happening, and like it's my roommate who actually owns it, so it's tough shit. If they are acting stupid with it, then they can come ask me for it.
True.
Because we're gonna end up losing it if they keep doing that shit, because then some dumbass who wasn't supposed to have access to it all of a sudden be like, yoink.
Yep.
And nope, I ain't letting that happen. So now it's confiscated. Now it's at me and my roommate's house, so.
And now you're putting it to good use.
Yeah. And if they have a problem with it, they can come say it to my face and I'll tell them why it's not there anymore.
Yep.
I can't
tough
park my
shit.
car, so I'm gonna leave it here and go to bed. Good night.
Okay, good night. And it would be great if they would finish up their conversation over there so I just could say one thing before I go to bed.
Oh, in the bike shed.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I need to go over there to get my bike to go home too, so I'm in the same boat.
How about this? We go over there, you get your bike, I say what I need to say, then leave, then they can keep on talking.
Yeah, we could do that.
So then it's only once they get bothered.
Mm-hmm.
Marie,
I'll stop
Karen
right
at the hospital.
here.
Once you're done, bring them back.
I hate it when it's just like you stand there looking and you're like, I
Yeah.
don't want to bother, but.
It's fine. We're on the way back.
Can I interrupt you guys to grab my bike?
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
sorry.
We'll go over here. Come here.
I'm also
Thank you.
gonna go to bed, so I just wanted to say
Yeah, no,
I
go
have
ahead. Okay.
TVs and
Will you be around tomorrow?
Yes, I will.
Okay. Okay, then we'll get the meth from you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright, see you guys.
S,
Yeah.
have the green light. Did I have the green light?
Oh yeah.
Why?
Someone is getting beat up.
Oh no. It's probably fine.
Yeah. Last time I heard her ask for the green light,
Yeah.
it was definitely me getting beat up.
Alright, I'll see you around.
Yeah, see ya.
Bye.
I'm also gonna head
Yo.
to bed.
Hi, I'm heading to
Hey,
bed.
Janet.
Do you need anything from me before I do?
Nope.
Cool.
Other than I'm proud of you, congratulations, and we're still gonna go around.
Yeah, of course.
Like what I'm doing with Marie right now and work on bits of the city for you. So no, I hope to see you tomorrow, maybe.
I should be around for a little bit. I'm gonna probably take it on the easier
Also-
side this weekend.
I'm also not gonna tell your brother. Hello. About your thing.
Okay.
So, alright. That's for you to tell him.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna beat him up when I see him.
Fair enough. All right, I'll see you.
Alright, go.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello.
Hi. What are you up to?
Driving around right now.
All right. Would you like anything from me?
Not that I can think of. I imagine you're probably nearing gone to sleep, right? 'Cause you've been up a while.
Yeah, I was gonna head back to the trailer, but if you wanted to hang out for a bit, I would.
I think Ruby's waking up since I wouldn't have told you with that.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, I'm just gonna head back to the trailer.
I'll be around after the storm if you want to hang out then.
I'll see. I might be a little AP guy today.
Alright, just let me know.
Yeah.
Congrats on your patch.
Thank you.
Don't do anything silly now.
I don't plan on it.
Okay. Well, I will see you when I see you next time.
Yep. Stay safe.
You too, bye.
Bye. I may or may not come around in AU. I have work I need to do. Ooh, it's already 9 p.m. I could probably do it by storm. Or I go take a nap. Undecided. Oh, I'm gonna need to go to the fucking clothing stores and fix all of my other outfits. By all of my other outfits, I realistically only have 4 outfits with the cut on. This one, the 2 long sleeve, and then I have like a slightly fancier court one, or formal one.
Drunk idiot! I hope someone recorded that. Piece of shit! Fuck you!
He didn't even touch you. Jeez. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that. Puppies. Sure, we'll undig this. This is the most important part anyways. Alright guys, I go. I need to do work. Thank you, Pax, for the art. That is really sick and really kind of you. Seriously, really do appreciate it. Thank you everyone for the well wishes. Thank you, Blue, for dropping 50 out of nowhere. What the actual fuck. And Danny as well for the 5, and everyone else for resubbing and following and hanging out during, whatever today was. I love you all, and, I need to finish my work shit so I can be around more. And also, subathon next weekend. If I can get my shit together, probably. If not next weekend, next week. So. Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest, do some work, eat some food, and figure life out. Smile. But yeah, thank you. I am, I go veg.